Goodness. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. It's my face. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Raven, Yeethead, Dot Isabel, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. How many can redeem it? Three. Three people can redeem first to arrive. It was one for a long time, and then that always felt a little bit unfair. So now it's the first ones that arrive. So as long as you're in the first three people, you can get it. Hi, Martian. Welcome in. Hi, Yump. Hello, Raven. Hello, Nat. Did anyone watch that ludicrous display last night? No, I didn't. I assume the World Cup has started. I probably should pay more attention, but I have not been watching. Frazzle, it's good to see ya. How you doing? Hello, hello. Let's see. Yed, good to see you as well. Frazzle's new to the stream. Questionable. We can do a quick follow check here. Following since May 9th, 2022. New. Just started playing My Singing Monsters. I haven't heard of this game. Sounds kind of fun, though. What's it about? Singing in Monsters? So new. You've only been following the channel for 4 years. 4 years? I can't believe I've even been alive for 4 years. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. Oh no, that game is addictive. I see. Okay, so its addictiveness is well known. Uh-oh. I was about to go to full screen so I could push in my glasses for you, Diana, and I realized I already am, so. Thank you, Diana. I think I'd already done it, like, while you were redeeming it. So there isn't much more to push them up. I could, like, purposely lower them and be like... There you go. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ain't a game that won't spoil you today. Miss Mary Mac, happy Saturday. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Welcome to the stream. Watching so many ads for speed up of my own free will. Oh gosh, it's that addicting. Ooh, I will not play games that let you watch ads to like make content better. It's I don't do it anymore. I don't like it. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything, but I won't do it. 1,200 hours might not save you from spoilers. I mean, when you get to hour 5,000, the game changes a lot. I don't know. I don't know if I care how good the game is anymore. If you're making me watch ads to play the game, it's just not happening. I'll pay money to avoid it, though. That is very funny. Yeethead that it said that. I was going to say something similar, but I didn't feel qualified to say so. It's funny it didn't tag Diana's, but it tagged yours. It's just explaining it. Alright. Anyways, we're going to play some Stardew today. I had a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate yesterday, and we'll probably play again tomorrow. But we're going to try and stick to our Stardew schedule 3 times a week here. And it's not like I'm not enjoying Stardew. I think I'm enjoying it more that it's a little more spread out. Because if I play Stardew every day, it's just going to burn me out. Yeah, I figured Diana would know and understand that. Just. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing super well today. All right. This game. Okay, the camera might be a little off for this. Ooh, look, I'm a floating head. Ooh. I need, like, a proper mount for my camera. Velcro has served me well for 3 years, but maybe we should actually maybe we should actually also get a mount for the camera. Sorry, you had to see that. Okay. Much better. Oh, we still have the stonefish out. Can take that away. All right, let's jump on in. Okay, we want to pick this up. One thing we have to do this morning is to get some anchovy bait. Because I have decided that in the evenings, after 7 p.m., we're no longer to use challenge bait. Okay, get all that in. That's all good to go. Yep. And then I thought about, oh, I'm gonna probably use sea cucumber bait soon too, so I should check on that. Unfortunately, our sea cucumber stores are not nearly as robust, we shall say. So we only have 30 sea cucumbers in storage here. So to make some bait from that might be a little more troublesome. A little more troublesome, as Green would say. I'm just a man who's raving for his life. I saw that question, and I didn't know the answer to it, so I didn't respond. I imagine Chronox would have added something for that, if so. But I'm not sure, actually. It might actually replace fish. It does not seem impossible that it would. I think Algo should decide what he is today. I think the game should decide that for me. Alright, let's find out. I'm a Michael today. Let the bot decide. I knew what you meant, I just read it wrong. We should grab one more dress spinner, I think. Because I think the end of the day is going to be double dress spinner. Oh, today's a Monday, too. Ooh. Mew, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Ryan to Michael. I'll get the name change papers ready. Elle says hello. She's eating afternoon tea. Enjoy your tea. I will never get used to tea being food. The heck? That was weird. Those British people, what will they think of next? Alright. What fishies are we looking at right now? Ooh, so right now we're trying to finish Albacore, Anchovy, and Sea Cucumber. By the end of fall, it would be nice to finish all those, but unfortunately, it's kind of unlikely. But we should be able to finish Anchovy and Albacore pretty easily, I think. The Sea Cucumber is the only one that's questionable. And we'll have a whole nother fall next year to handle it, though it will take time away from doing other things. Lovely. There we go. Alright. Rest of the Monday tasks. Gonna get some stew on the stove to reheat. I air fryed some chicken nuggets for my lunch. So you're doing better than me. Hey Leah, welcome in. Hey ho, hi ho. Hey ho, hi ho. I missed that one. Hey ho to his chat. Am I wrong? I feel like a judge trying to be innocent on that. Oh. It is 11:30 for me too. Yes, the trimmed ones do. However, due to an exploit 1.5, we already actually have a stack of those. None of those. Dang. We're good to go, yeah. Reinstalled BG3 as I slept. As I sleep and dream. I am happy. I hope you have a good time with it, Diana. Is Onion around? Not currently, I don't think. Do you need something from Onion? I haven't seen Onion say hi yet, at the very least. I think there's not really a way to avoid spoilers in that game, unfortunately. Because every playthrough is so different. So if you watch someone's playthrough, you're inevitably going to see something you've never seen before. Oh. Right, sardines. You're actually not supposed to be here. We're supposed to switch you and you. There we go. Happy Saturday, Z-Botman. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Oh, you can just tell me. I'll take care of it. I don't see any notifications, though. At the very least, they didn't at anybody. Well, they were nice enough to put it in, Wait, where's my... Okay, there we go. Why is it not letting me do things? Haha. There we go. At least they didn't at everybody. I feel like Discord's tools are too hard to access sometimes. Yeah, the bots have come out in full force lately. I'm not really sure why. Save the Dave. Love that, Diana. We have saved the Dave. We do not need sardines. Oh, hi, Abigail. We do need anchovies. One-third. 90% himbo, one-third. What's left? And a successful limbo. You are on fire. I mean, not literally. You're metaphorically on fire. Hypothetically. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. Hey, Cecil. Time to watch some relaxing fishing. Same here. I guess I'm also clicking the buttons. Oh. I agree that the pit is a lot, but oh my gosh, it's so good. I do feel emotionally drained after watching episodes, but I enjoy them so much. I like how Sebastian stands here, but Abigail stands back here. I think that implies something. Perfect. Monday. Wait, where's it Monday? I don't think it's Monday anywhere. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Waffles. It feels like being at work. Yeah, my doctor friend said he couldn't watch it. He's an ER doc. He's like, it's too much. It's Monday on Mars. I don't think Mars has the same days of the week. They might, though. So much to ask them. Oh, it's Monday in-game. Okay, you know, that makes a lot more sense. Piano Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's always Monday somewhere. Weeks are an Earth concept. Yeah, Martians just wouldn't get it. They're too cool for weeks. That's probably a good point, Nat. There aren't any shows really about teaching, but I don't think I'd want to watch them. There are a few, aren't there? There was that one British show, I think. Although I didn't mind the parts about teaching in The Wire. But I guess that wasn't the whole show. Greg was a teacher. I have seen that show a few times, and I can't say that it's exactly showing correct pedagogy when it comes to teaching. It is very funny, though. Adolescence, yes, okay. Yeah, I did hear about that one. Okay, the lack of sea cucumbers might be a bit of a problem. Getting lots of anchovies today, though. Alright, Martian, enjoy your nap. Thanks for hanging out. Get some rest. You must seek Hugh cucumbers. Hugh? Like their name is Hugh? Weirdly, the stone is the easy part of the ponds. The difficult part is the seaweed. At least it was for me. A piano. The prince saw a new Hugh, and that color was yellow. Could it be another Ryan? Is what Diana said. Okay. Well, there's another piano named Ryan, which is also my name, which is, I think, why Diana said that. Costa Rica is orange, not yellow. Spoilers, by the way. Hope you're doing well, Piano Ninja. Arch Aries is yellow. That one's also a spoiler. Oh well. No one's gonna remember that. Everyone named Ryan. I know of 2 other Ryans in existence. That's a lie. Apparently there's going to be a big Ryan meetup the day after SGDQ in Minneapolis, so I'm going to miss it. I would have gone if it was during SGDQ. I can't imagine it's anything other than a bunch of people walking into a room and like, Ryan? Ryan! Ryan! I really hope that's what it is. I would be very proud of my namesakes.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Thank you, Net. How many sardines can we get in a row? I think, yeah. If it's phonetically pronounced the same. So, like, Rain Johnson wouldn't be allowed in the green glass door, but... His name's Ryan as well, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Ryan? I don't know about Ryan. I think they'd be allowed, but they have to wear a name tag. Purple stars? You mean the stack points? You can just, you gather them and then you can spend them on rewards that I've set up. Bryans are not allowed anywhere near us. In fact, I think we have trespassing regulations against Bryans coming near our area. Wait for it. Diana. There we go. Oh, everyone's doing everything right now. Wait, where is... Oh, there it is. And give us everything. Let me get those points back. 140 stream streak. Test 1, 2, 3. Your test has succeeded. Jessus Bessus. One class I had in high school, there were 16 students and 7 Jordans. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, I thought I had... Okay. Oh, keep these, though, actually. Jordan is a gender-neutral name, so yeah. I could see why they'd be more spread out. You know what? I think the chance of it being a problem is very low now. Two Andys with the same last name? That's actually impressive, honestly. I aspire. Jordan is a toothpaste brand. Spirit Fairy music, yep. Alright. We don't need very many more Albacore. 13 is how many we need. So if I get 2 more here, we're good. Jordan's a pretty decent basketball player. That's a Michael. It's not a Jordan, that's a Michael. Get it right, Diana. TR, which also has more syllables. I love that. Collateral! You thought you were safe from being called a man today? We need 1 more Albacore. I'm just a man, and I'm fishing for some fish. If I could have 1 more Albacore, well, that would be my 1 wish. I tried. We'll workshop it. How goes blue guys? Blue guys are stacking nicely. You just rhyme wish with wish. If you put them far enough apart, Diana, then no one notices. That's the secret. Just gotta stick a bunch of stuff in between. I did fish wish. There we go. That makes more sense. It's like, I didn't think I did. I'm not... What am I, Kid Rock? He replayed the stream to check. Okay. No more of those. Which means I think we swap you in. And we swap you in. Pedantry. The pantry? I heard there's a lower case in the pantry. 1 anchovy. It's gonna be a while. I did check, and this is faster. By a lot. I gotta focus a little bit. These anchovies can be kind of tough. We're not sonar bobbering now because we have the bait on. So it's like a 90-ish% chance of getting anchovies, so it's just kind of worth it to hang out. But I have been sonar bobbering basically all day to cancel sardines. But there's no more sardines after 7. Island trader? I mean, not really. I'm pretty sure all of their... It's a bird. Their trades are generally not as useful as the other ways to get them, or not as efficient. Golden coconuts. I forgot that was a trade there. Yeah, golden coconuts then, yeah. Not efficient. Well, they're a bird, so. Mango saplings, you have to open up the golden coconuts anyways to get the fossilized heads. So in doing that, you're going to get enough mango saplings for stacking. Yeah, if you want to just finish off something, that's fine. But as a method for getting all of them, it's never worth it. That's so many muscles. It shouldn't say BG3. I pressed done. Is everyone else seeing that too? It says Stardew on my end. Yeah, it definitely says Stardew on my end. Leah, have you had my page open since yesterday? I'm glad, because I'm so mad at myself every time I forget to press done, but I definitely did this time. It's like I pressed it twice this time. Our energy ran out. Low key. Low key. Hey! It's an easy thing for me to forget, so Leah, thank you for letting me know, even if it turned out to not be correct. Because I've definitely messed that up before. Why is it 80 degrees outside? I miss spring so much. We barely got a spring and I miss it. Nice, Sammy. I hope you're enjoying them. Also, welcome in. Year 24 audit. My goodness. What a time in the world. He'll get a big ego. It's okay to like Algo. Like, I'm some kind of... Don't feel bad for liking Algo. Everyone does at some point. A big Algo. Abadi-dabba-die. It's my fault, Net. I love puns, and that has been passed on to the people who watch me.
Oh, it's a person.
K-Fur winner, I hope. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I could do that, Ocean. I didn't even consider that. We probably should. Yes, we have tea. It's chai! I do not have a coffee. I am not a coffee fan. I dislike coffee. I wish I did, because everyone else seems to really love it, but... I don't know. Like, I got used to tea's taste. I never got used to coffee's. Alright, we're gonna head back now, I think. Yeah, some people really like it. That's good. I don't really like it. That's an unfortunate amount of sardines. Maybe I should have caught one more at least. Okay. I'm sorry, anchovies. 113 fishies today. Oh, by the way, I recounted all of the missing fish, and I had the exact same number as I had on here. So, I actually kept track correctly across, like 20 streams. I just double-checked my math. So this is actually the amount we have left now, for sure. Unless I did math in the exact same wrong way again. Which unfortunately is possible. Yay! Let's get this out of here first. Oh, love this song. Blue Prince's music is so good. need one more hopper. Hopper, 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 hopper. Is this what I did in here? I could have sworn these were in better spots than this. Oh well. I kind of like that it splits the top a little bit, but not that much. Endless Fortune? Yes, we did finish those. I think we're going here. This will kind of keep it out of our way a little bit. Unfortunately, it's raining tomorrow, by the way. Let me just double check I got that right. Yeah. Why does it gotta do that? It has been raining every other day since fall started. Sea or river jelly. You should get those from ponds, honestly. Both of those are a lot less annoying to get from ponds. Or do you just need the first little bit? I don't know. I'd flip a coin. Those are pretty equally annoying. Hi, Jazza. Welcome in. Why is that part of my mental health is dictated by a team of yellow marbles? I ask myself that question every day. Not like that usually, but in general. Right. Unfortunately... this is our day tomorrow. And I do mean unfortunately. Okay, we do not need the sonar bobbers at all tomorrow. Oh, I hate rain days. I tried to look into how much worse or better rain days were. They're not that much worse, but it's worse enough that I should probably work on this instead. Unfortunately. Let's grab one more of these, actually. And just in case, we'll grab one of these as well. Alright, should be good for tomorrow then. Gotcha, you're just getting started. Using a beta mod that doesn't allow streaming. Interesting. I didn't know mod makers did that. I guess it makes sense. Need one more of these. Alright, and we want to throw this in here. In here, I said. And there you go! Down to the last 2 rows. I mean, technically it's always been less than 2 rows, but now it really looks like it. Not always, but for a while. My GF goes to another school. She's out of state, you wouldn't know her. I'll just update my challenge. That's what I've done with every update so far. I guess it depends on the update, but like there's a 99% chance that we just update and play. I've been playing this challenge since 1.1, so there have been like 6 major updates, or I guess 5 major updates, and I've just kept updating the challenge along with it. 99.9% chance. I'm struggling to think of any reason why I wouldn't. a higher quality. It'd be fun. If it was only like available in very specific situations, getting one of each would be kind of fun. Not stacking them again. That would not be fun. But like a prismatic quality that has a very low chance of happening would be kind of cool. Maybe it doesn't even stack. That's one way to get around it. I know. Dude, Blueprint's music is so evocative. Monkey Ball Girls. I don't know. I'll have a good conversation with Eric about it later, maybe. Prismatic fish like shiny Pokemon. Oh no, those would probably stack. Don't do that to me. New processing machine isn't impossible, though I would be surprised. I expect 1.7 is mostly... I mean, I made a whole short about this. Wait, that one might not be out yet, actually. Hold on. Checking. No, I don't think that one's out yet. Okay, I recorded a whole short about my thoughts on what 1.7 will bring. But yeah, basically I think it's going to mostly be quality of life updates. There surely will be new stacks. Like, it's impossible to imagine, like, something new item won't be stackable or whatever, but I don't think it'll be nearly as challenge-altering as 1.6 was. Leak it. There's already leaks in the game. Why would I leak them? That's true, Frazzle. I think he's aware, though. He now has a team to kind of hold him back a little, too, probably. Hold me back. I'm pretty sure he wants to work on Haunted Chocolatier. He did say in an interview that, like, he doesn't think he wants to add, like, big sweeping changes to the game, at least for a long time, because he's pretty happy with the state of the gameplay right now. So I think he implied also in the interview that most of the changes aren't going to be to, like, big systems in the game or adding new systems. They're just going to be tweaking existing systems and giving quality of life features to them. Come on, Octopus. Get caught. Thank you. Hi, Burning. Welcome in. Statue of Blessing, 2 each, require 99 statues of Blessing to craft. Oh no. I don't expect he would do that. That would just be mean to me specifically. True, Frazzle. I think he wants everything to come from his brain, though. I think the team is just there to help him code it, / help him refine his ideas. I think he said pretty clearly before that he really wants Stardew to be completely his brainchild. While he can be influenced by other ideas, he wants all the ideas mainly to come from himself. He's mentioned that before when he's talked about, like, mods, and how he doesn't play them or look at them. But he does encourage people to use them, but he doesn't want to, like, accidentally be influenced heavily by them. It is kind of funny that 3 of the items require 999 to craft it, isn't it, Frazzle? Yeah, we're gonna marry everyone, Yeethead. We have to divorce Leah at some point anyways. So we'll just go through and marry everyone. And we'll still end with Leah at the very end, but... Divorce again. It's required for the challenge. Concerned Ape knew. You have to make sacrifices. CA will be invited. I'll probably let him know. Or ask someone to let him know. I don't exactly have a direct line to CA, despite what I joke about. Oh no. Come on. Is my trap bopper broken? I feel like it is. Yeah, I did not have a trap bobber on. It's like, why is this so hard? There we go. I do too, Net, but that would make my life too easy, I think. Unfortunately, I do not think you can adopt with Krobus. It'd be funny if you got little shadow children. Shadow Kids 1.7. Don't spoil it. Was told not to tell anyone. One of them is a dwarf. This one's not as shadowy as the others. I think shadow beings, shadow people hatch from eggs, and dwarves probably don't. Although admittedly, I'm not sure on that. Hey, Brightside, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Big Dog and Peeps. I don't know how I feel about being called Big Dog. I'll accept it, I suppose. Hope you're doing well, Brightside. Bad bounce. Stop moving. Good. I think they still have eggs, though. I think that's mentioned somewhere. And yes, I think it is asexual reproduction. Krobus is very ace-coded. I think that's intentional. At least somewhat intentional. The words of Blake Jennings, the K in Krobus stands for... I have not heard of Blake Jennings, but I do appreciate that. That's good. Tuna or flounder? Flounder. Oh, that's awesome, Yeet. No, I don't think you have. Or if you have, I just don't remember. Yeah, we have a few members of the community that are. Though I wouldn't feel comfortable naming them off the top of my head, because I'm not 100% sure. A few, yeah. I was gonna say, it might be more than a few, actually. Oh, you haven't told anyone, Yeet. Well, thank you for being willing to talk about it here. Actually makes me very happy that I have a space where people feel comfortable talking about things like that. I mean, it's not a joke, Diana, it's just true. Maybe not. At least the ones who talk in chat, for sure. That might not be so true in general, but... Alright, we might be able to get one more here. The gays do be yapping. We could do like a poll or something, but I don't think we need to. I don't think that gives us really any benefit. Not a lionfish. Always lying to me. Feel free to be as gay or not gay as you would like to in chat. Most of us gays are quite yappers. Do. You guys are getting cash? Aromantic. Why do you think most of us? That explains a lot, actually. Yeah, glitter doesn't come cheap. It's very lucrative to be queer this time of year. Dang. Do I get any of this for creating a safe space for the queer community? As someone who needs money, please? No. I'm working hard, I swear. Where's my... Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? My ally dividends. Honestly, Net, they should. But I guess you can't really prove easily that you're gay. So straight people could just take advantage of that. Although it would be very funny to watch a bunch of straight people pretending to be gay to get discounts at McDonald's. 101 times allied dividends. Thank you, Diana. Ask Grace, she'll tell you. Ah, that's true. Grace is my queer... What's the word I'm looking for? When it's like a connection to things. Oh, dang it. I forgot to switch. No wonder we're getting so few. My gay anchor. Liaison is a good word for it, too. That's great, Diana. I could totally see a skit, like a Saturday Night Live skit of something along those lines. Liaison. Yes, Grace is my liaison. It's actually amazing, Diana. Your puns have finally paid off. It only took, how long's it been? 4 years? You haven't been here that long. What? I thought I caught you! My 50-year-old divorced dad came out as poly to my sister in a few months ago. Our reactions, as long as everyone who consents, who cares. Yeah, exactly. Good reactions. Honestly, SNL hire me. That's an easy skit. It's such like a good, like, in-depth commentary too, because of how long that gay people had to pretend to be straight, right? Having that turned around. Oh, sorry, ads. I didn't prepare you all for the ads. I'm sorry. They came on too quickly. We got one more pufferfish at least. Okay. Good. We're switching this in. Let's make sure it's not raining tomorrow. Oh, hi, Jasba. Thank goodness. Thank goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, my inventory's full. I swear I clicked that. Alright, here we go. Wait, what are you... Is this a Grace kit? You wouldn't ask Grace? He's busy streaming, don't bother her. Grace, please. Oh, that clip's hilarious. Tell her I already gave her queer bonus this year. Are we playing telephone through Twitch chat? Maybe that's not the best idea. Hi, Grace. Welcome in. She is very funny. Among other things. Call each other. I'm busy. She's busy too. She's playing Ocarina of Time for the first time, which if you're interested in watching, you should go watch. As she's live right now. Go give Grace a follow if you're not already doing so. For the first Ocarina of Time. She's laying in bed with a broken heart. While I'm getting drunk all alone at my local bar. Love you too, Grace. Good luck. Alright, let's see here. This thing is bugging me. Get out of here. Just that one winter root off to the side there. So unnecessary. Alright, we should be good to go now. Perfect timing, honestly. 6 o'clock. Oh, there's bubbles here. It's hard to see in the light water. Hey, Luna, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I don't even think Leek knows, Diana. Both Link and Zelda kind of have the amorphous gender thing going on. It could just be agender. Non-binary. Zelda is a princess. This does not explain gender. I mean, Zelda dresses up as Sheik, though. Just because you're forced to be a princess doesn't... Okay, I think that's what you're saying, Ocean. I see now. Randomly talking about things simultaneously. Honestly, that's probably what it would be like. Knowing us. Link can be a lot of things to a lot of people, and I don't think that's a problem. Or inconsistent. M's. I like how I have two phones there. But who was phone? True, Ocean. I didn't even consider that aspect of it. Why is there so much trash? This is the wrong bait. It was purple! I was deceived! Oh, Link helped crack your egg. Isn't there a quest about, like, taking an egg to someone? Ocarina of Time? Pretty early on, too, I think. I was like, why is there so much trash? That would be why. This is a lionfish. Oh. Do, do, do. I kind of want to go back to that fishing only challenge I was doing, but I want to up the difficulty a little. Hilariously. I have promised myself I will not do it till I'm done with fishing. I'm done with the Fecade, at least. I wouldn't say a good chunk net, but some of them have definitely come. What is wrong with you? It's so exciting. Like, think about what you're getting out of that. It's like loot boxes in-game. Because, like, most of the stuff is going to come from treasure chests. The only real issue I have is XP. I kind of want to commission a mod for it. I don't think I'll be doing that net. But on Discord, there's a whole community of people who are in various stages of this challenge. So you could ask them and compare strategies with them. I did a lot of things inefficient in this challenge too. Like the whole first half of the challenge was pretty inefficient before I started streaming. I don't hate myself that much. You might like it, Luna. You never know. You might know. These were simultaneous. Puck. I think that's how cults start, Frazzle. Fishing for the raccoon donation chest. Ah. Yeah, I enjoy fishing. Yeah, that might be a good starting point, Luna. My brain's a little ADHD. You just gotta switch between things often, or more often than I do, perhaps. Yeah, you gotta let people do things their own ways. I've definitely heard some strategies from people and been like, you probably shouldn't, but you know, you learn things by doing them wrong, or less efficiently, and you get better at it. 80 high definition. Wait, what? I feel like I missed something, Diana. Oh, because I said ADHD. Okay. Man, I love fishing. Oh. That took me way too long to parse ocean. We don't talk about those here. We talk about filths. Obviously. Exactly, Diana. How do you get better at something if you don't suck at it first? Mantis, welcome in, and thank you for the 95 stream streak. We were just talking about other people playing the challenge, and Mantis is fairly far along, I believe. Aren't you over 70% already? Obviously, if you're just lurking, you don't have to answer. Enjoy your lurk, Leah. Yeah, this challenge has a bit of a what's the term? It's like a statistical term where like the first 90% of this challenge is like 10% of the work. Balmer? Balmer is coming to mind, but I don't think that's right. Balmer plots? No, that's for something else. That has to do with astronomy. Yeah, like the 80-20 rule. I think there's another word for it, though. Fish is the category I'm lowest on. And the one that requires the most work. Arguably. Oh, I'm sorry, Mantis. Peridot? Okay, that's the name of the person who came up with it. I mean, Habu's done it as well in his 24-hour making money run, 24-hour IRL making money run. I'll be doing it shortly. I think Mantis has as well, right, Mantis? Lurk means you won't be talking in chat anymore, but you'll still be watching the stream. It's meaning sometimes you gotta like work on other things, and then unlurk means you're just coming back. So like putting on the stream in the background or leaving it on when you go do chores or something like that is lurking. It's a way to inform me that if I ask you a question, you're not going to answer. Because you aren't here or able to be here for a minute. Yeah, we'll have lots of special things. I've got some plans. Redheads. Oh, from Ood? I honestly don't remember what redheads are in Ocarina of Time. And the way you said that, I was thinking of a different redhead, and I got really confused for a second. Redeads. Never mind. Those are not redheads. Gotcha, yes. Those are scary. Oh, does that mean she got the sword? She still had, the Zora domain. Did she already finish that? Yeah. Oh, right. It's in the Sunsong area. I forgot those were there. I didn't think she'd already be done with, Zora's domain. Jabu Jabu. I've never actually beaten Ocarina of Time, which is partially why I'm excited for the remake, because I'll probably actually beat it then. Oh. Wow, hello. Nice, Mantis, yeah. That one's a bit of a drain, just because it's constant all day, every day, if you want it to be. I'd almost probably split that up, like every Thursday or something, go. Just to kind of not have to do it every day over and over and over again. But it feels good to get like 80 a day. Oh, that's up. What year is it? Alright, we can get rid of some of this. Not really feel bad about it. Keep the rest of this. Get rid of you and you. Alright. According to my calculations, we have 55 fish today, which isn't bad on a day like this. Like a day like today. $7,809 fish remain. I keep thinking I don't want to waste these, but like, there's no wasting them anymore. We have more than enough forever. Where's my anchovy page?
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, interesting. We don't need Albacore anymore. We're done. I think it's still right for a while to be challenge baiting, huh? Hold on. Lime Twigs. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Let's grab these. Oh, crud. Just barely made it. Alright. Bye, Mantis. Sorry your connection sucks. Thank goodness, we get some sunny days. Oh, we rearranged these, didn't we? These are gonna take a while. Hey, Midnight, we are in year 99. If you ask in Discord net, Mantis usually talks in the 999 discussion area. So you could probably ask in there, or just scroll up. Mantis has posted a bit in there. Okay, hold on. I really need to turn my fan on. It's starting to get warm in here. And technically, I know my fan will heat up the room, but having air blowing on me is gonna be worth it. It's getting too hot outside, y'all. Stupid summer and it's stupid heat and stuff. Whoop, I missed. There we go. I see. No problem, Nat. Discord, unfortunately, has basically replaced old internet forums. Forums still exist, but they're much rarer now because everyone's just on different Discords for things. Which, unfortunately, Discord makes it very hard to find old stuff and very easy to lose it. Where forums were a lot better at that. I honestly think Discord should make a better method of preservation. Like, Discord almost has a responsibility to keep, like, these important discussions alive for people to be able to easily find. Just call me old? Not intentional. Holy Ponds! Hi, Sultan. Tepe? Hope I'm saying that right. Hope you're doing well today. I was expecting tea, which is why I paused for a moment there. Yeah, we are doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We're currently using the fish ponds to get enough slime to make red slime eggs. Whoops. So basically we collect the slime every day and put them in these guys. And we are trying to get that to say... Whoops. 999. You can see we have the rest of them already done. Some more than others, even. Well, speaking of which, we can move this over now. Well, some a lot more than others. Ah, good tea. All right. Fishing today. We're ready to go. We just need our fishing buff. I realize I should probably try and do these as many times per day as I can. Like, every time I'm nearby. Because otherwise, it's not going to be done for a long time. It's a long time coming, but it's you and me. And that's the whole world. Ooh. Yes, please. They whisper in the hallway, she's a bad, bad girl. I think it's easier to go from here. I would like some bubbles, though. Darn it. +1 cockle. My whole life is going to be +1 cockles for a while, I think. Unfortunately. We need a few. Cockle is actually the fish I have... No, that's not true. There's a few fish I have less of. Cockle will probably be the fish we finish last. As absurd as that sounds. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I listened to the Lover album a lot because I had a girlfriend at the time that was super into Taylor Swift. And now I have a different girlfriend who's super into Taylor Swift. I might have a type, y'all. Or there might just be a lot of people that are super into Taylor Swift. That seems more likely. As far as I can tell. I'm willing to bet it's a type. I don't know. There's a lot of people that are super into Taylor Swift that I'm not into, so I think there's just a lot of people that really like Taylor Swift's music. And I like it quite a bit, so include me in that. Anchovies. Why can't you make an anchovy pizza in this game? What is Concerned Ape afraid of? My type is nerdy queer femmes. Well, as it turns out... Ghosty, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are my friends from across the pond doing? Welcome in. Bio Becky, I'm in with the raid. I thought you said I'm with the raid. If y'all don't know Ghosty's a wonderful streamer on Twitch, who I think is from Australia, but is currently in Europe, I heard earlier. Hello. Hope you're having a good time, and I hope the rest of your stream went super well. If I recall correctly, you were doing... Were you practicing for CC runs? I think that's what I remember. I remember Leela was there. Oh. Oh, that was close. I don't have a quality bobber on, so if I lose a fish, it's over. Nice, Bio. I mean, don't type here then. Work on that. Didn't mean to distract you. Jellies will be my downfall with one of my mods. Using fish ponds is a really good way to get jellies. You need one initially to get the fish pond started, but if you can get like a golden animal cracker on a fish pond, it produces a lot of jellies. Why you clowning, Ghosty? You should be practicing your way. I'm glad it's going well for the most part. Yeah. And Ghosty and anyone else who came in with the raid, if you do need to head on out, raid and run, do your thing. I totally get you. We are going to be going for quite a while longer. It is a Saturday stream, so ideally quite a lot. We'll have to see. But if you do want to stick around, feel free to do so. If you need to head on out, feel free to do that as well. We're just going to keep on trucking here. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I didn't even give my spiel. My name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge in Stardew where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item. And if you're curious why I'm canceling all these fish, we only need certain ones now. And it turns out to be more lucrative to use the sonar bobber, or more time sensitive to use the sonar bobber and cancel the ones we don't need, and still be able to use challenge bait than it is to do anything else. So these are the three that we need right now. Tilapia we technically are going to get from somewhere else, but getting it here is still helpful as well. But the main thing I'm looking for are sea cucumbers and anchovies. Those are the two that I can't really get from anywhere else. Spend time with my partner. I'll leave a lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid and for trusting me with your community. Go enjoy your quality time with your partner, and I'll see you later. Tilapia. Yes, also for those of you coming in, we have a little counter in the bottom left-hand corner there. That's 7,809 are the remaining fish that I want to get done by the end of the Fecade, which is at the end of year 100. So I started at the beginning of year 90, or the beginning of year 91, basically. And for 10 years, I've been working specifically on fish the entire time. Originally, I didn't have a counter, but it was somewhere around like 90,000, something like that. And we've been able to whittle it down over the past 9-ish in-game years. So now it's down to only 7,800. However, much like many things with this challenge, the last little bit is about the hardest bit. So we have a little over a year to get done this last bit here. Well, it's actually closer to a year and a half, so maybe a little over a year is a bit of an exaggeration. I agree, Crepper. They're weirdly difficult to get. Although we've been doing a pretty good job so far, I think. Today has been a good day for him. Dang it. I was not focused there. I was yawning. Hope you're doing well today, Crepper. It's good to see you. One of the problems with using the sonar bobber is that there is a quarter second of time that it takes me to look at the fish, realize what kind of fish it is, decide if I'm going to cancel or not. And for some fish, that means that's a quarter second of time I don't have to react to its motion. So especially for fish like tilapia and albacore, although we're done with albacore now, it's like they have a chance to get off my bar before I can even react. Or it won't, like, maybe not off my bar, but be in progress of leaving my bar, and I don't have time to react to them. It is a bit of a skill issue, Jen. Welcome in, by the way. We are fishing again. It's good to see you, Jen. I didn't realize that was you because there's other pink names. It actually is definitely a skill issue, but that is why I'm missing some. Just that quarter second of reaction time. It's a little longer, too, when it's a sardine or anchovy, because they're so similar looking. So I have to, like, double check. Don't apologize for art, Yump. Do not apologize for art. You can be as pink as you want to be. It is also a skill issue that I'm unable to differentiate between pink short names. Exactly, Ocean. You nailed it. And they should go really quick. They only last until 2, and I'm projecting probably about 80 to 100 in that time period. Maybe not quite that many. We'll have to see. It's a skill issue, and it's also a skill that I struggle with. At least you're honest. It's seeming like we're probably not going to finish sea cucumbers this year. Anchovy will probably finish 4 days-ish. We're getting like 70 a day. I don't know if we're gonna do sea cucumbers in winter. I'll have to double check the chances. But it's kind of better to wait till the next fall if they have better odds. We'll see how many we end up with. Like, I have a whole nother fall. I should probably use it if I can, right? I've never had an anchovy pizza crepper. I've made them before. When I worked at Little Caesars, we occasionally had to make them. And honestly, they smelled really good. Look, I'm on the big screen. Hi, everybody. You like salty and umami? Yeah. I do like both of those things. I've had canned anchovies before, and those are really good, so not surprised me that it would be good on pizza. No anchovies, please. Oh, we did get 30 of these. I think we need like 40 a day to make it, and I just don't think that's gonna happen. Too fishy. The thing is, I like fishiness. Yeah, Crepper, I agree. Maybe they were more popular in like the 90s when like media of that type got made. Thank you, Soundtrack Boy. Welcome in. Yeah, we managed to just get that last stream. Seems unlikely that we're gonna dip below 7,000 this stream. But maybe. Baby, we've been making straight A's. But we were stuck in the dull days. I don't have enough sea cucumber ocean. So when anchovies are done, we're gonna have to make a choice with that, I think. Leela, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you as well. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Leela? Leela is an amazing streamer here on Twitch who does a whole bunch of Stardew Valley speedruns. Give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Is where you stop the throw bar important? Do you mean the bobber? It has to be a certain distance from the shore to guarantee iridium quality. So going about halfway out is far enough. So I could go further, but it doesn't give me any benefit for what I'm trying to do. Okay, I think sea cucumbers are done. I'm not 100% sure on that, actually. Seems like it's worth checking. Yeah, 7 o'clock is when they end. So we can get a few more, maybe. Thank you for the stack, y'all. We did get one more. Nice. So the depth, the distance you are from the dock affects the quality of the fish. So if I were to fish just like this, I would not get iridium quality. Maybe with a perfect catch, I'm not sure. It would be a chance. But if I fish at least 3 tiles away, it should give it to me every time. It also affects the percent chance of certain fish as well. Should be able to do this now. We actually don't need to do that. Oh, that's right. We're doing this now. Ooh, we didn't bring enough, did we? Uh-oh, we're gonna run out. That's okay. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the sea cucumber is also a fish used in cooking. And since I had to recook all of my... What? Get baited. Should have recognized that wasn't an anchovy. Yes, exactly, Crepper. So the sea cucumber stack has been put aside for gold quality cooking. This one is the right bait, yes. This is the only bait I have like 400 of. Everything else was under 200. There is a 5% chance of albacore, so it's not that unlikely, the hook one. Yeah, it is actually faster to not use challenge bait here. even with canceling. Why would I want to break the cooking stack? You're right, Ocean. I might want to do that. It would be faster. And it is the one thing I'm focused on right now. Dang it! I think that was an albacore anyways. Okay, unfortunately... Yeah, we're not going to go back for another dress spinner. Whoops. So single dress spinners we'll have to do. Yeah, I could replace some of my pawns right now with super cucumber pawns, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Or sea cucumber, rather. Probably those 4 at the bottom. Alright. You convince me, Ocean. We'll do that tomorrow, probably. Oi! Oi! It always makes me think of Wind Waker. When your sister's calling out to you at the beginning of the game. Oi! Great minds think alike. But so do dumb minds, so keep that in mind. Gets a howl sound. Hollow. Whoa. Hollow? Hollow. Hollow. There we go. Hollow sound. Can't talk. Great minds think alike. Fools rarely differ. Ooh, I like that frazzle. Is that Mark Twain? Albert Einstein? Gandhi? Yump also said the same thing. I'm gonna go with Gandhi. Some random quote from Lord of the Rings, falsely attributed to Martin Luther King. Is this heaven? I said on stream the other day, like 2 days ago, I was going to watch Inside, and then I did. It was really good. I forgot how good it was. Bo Burnham is a genius. You can quote me on that. Maybe it'll be in history books one day. I would suggest getting to perfection before even considering doing the challenge, is the tip I typically give people, Sammy. And then I think at least a lot of the fun for me is coming up with my own strategies. So I'd like make my own spreadsheet, plan out my own crop rotation, things like that. I don't mind that being attributed to me, Ocean. Thank you. I would recommend probably starting with crops once you have your setup going. Crops on Ginger Island, fish ponds on in Stardew Valley on your farm. I don't know, whatever the term is for that. Hey, Fall, welcome in. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. The reason I suggest perfection first is because a lot of people struggle even getting to perfection. And if you're struggling even getting to perfection and wanting to keep playing, then this challenge is probably not for you. Nice, Leela. What farm are you on? I always feel like that's a question people always ask, but it's always curious, right? Don't say forest. Don't do it, Leela. Meadowlands! Nice. It's like you have forest at home. It's cool that you actually do. I mean, I have before too, but like a casual perfection file offline. Might as well put that in. Exactly. This game is fun and comfy. It's easy to forget that sometimes, especially if you're a speedrunner, I imagine. Like, I am comfy even when I'm, like, playing a kind of casual run, you know? A casual, like, min-maxy kind of run, but not, like, full min-max. I'm still having a good, comfy time, but I know not everyone wants to play that way. So usually when I do my perfection runs, I'm still kind of going for minimum days, even though it won't be, like, exactly minimum days. Like Habu is doing right now. Oh, Habu might actually be live now, huh? I'm glad he's redoing 115. 115 is so fun. Oh yeah, Habu just went live, actually. Funny. 3 minutes ago. Baby Kent, do, baby Kent. Yeah, I know, right, Leah? And he goes live around this time, so it's not surprising. I love that Baby Kent doesn't even save a day. Actually, it does save a day, doesn't it? It just makes the cutscene happen a day earlier. Nice, yeah. That's a really fun challenge, I feel like. I've seen a few people do that one. And it's, like, interesting. You have to think outside the box. Especially since you have to get 3 of each legendary to do it properly. Which means you have to delay them. Yeah, it saves exactly 1 day. Maybe I just manifested Habu. Alright, we are out of energy, so we're gonna chomp once more on these nuts. And continue. We did end up getting a bit less anchovy today. 60 plus is pretty good regardless, though. So this is an albacore. What am I doing? That's very clearly not an anchovy. Oh, it could have been a super cucumber. That would have been worth catching, I think. Balatro is a good addiction to have, honestly, Jen. The nice thing about Balatro is after a run, you can stop. I don't know. There is kind of a one more run-itis with Balatro, too. Balatro doesn't hook me nearly as much as other, like, deck-building roguelikes do. Slay the Spire. But it's still very fun to play every once in a while. Sometimes I just want to not think too hard and have ridiculous things happen. You should, Leela. I don't think it's very expensive. It's like a very low buried entry. You just literally boot it up and start playing, and then you can stop whenever you want. Runs last like 30 minutes. Even long ones, unless you try and extend them. Ahem, blueprints. Ahem. Yeah, that's a bit of a barrier to entry right there. One that I'm glad I jumped over the barrier for, despite the lack of knees. But it definitely is not something you go into like as lightly. I love deck builders. I love roguelikes. Blueprints is also technically kind of a deck builder, Although the mechanics are a little bit different, but there are similarities there. And if you do have knowledge of deck builders, you can utilize that to your advantage in them, in that game. Ooh, we dropped 200s in the same day. 7,699. Yeah, I know about that one, Chief. We're only at 190?
Oh, it's a person.
Blitz Blitz. Or is it Bliss Bliss, probably. Blizz Blizz. Either way, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Koku. I guess that's not exactly true, is it? Say goodbye. Well, well, look who's fish ponding again. How are you doing, Koku, by the way? Good to see ya. Went out to look for a... I guess we'll leave those in there, actually. We want to grab these before our time runs out here. Which might be a bit tough. Nope, didn't get those. Welcome back, Violet, from the walk, even though you didn't tell us. You acquired Pokemon card? Nice, just one? Good, it's sunny again. Keep that moving. Fine, put that in there. What Pokemon is it? It's Donkey Kong. Okay, we need more of these. Probably 2 of them. That should be good. It's a Doom. Doom. Rilladoom, probably. You can tell how familiar I am with later gen Pokemon. I've heard of them sometimes. Oh, the monkey. Imagine being known as a monkey. And that's it. Oh, the humanity. We are exactly on year 99. It is not the maximum. We will be on year 100 pretty soon. I mean, pretty soon in terms of the challenge we've been doing. Welcome in, by the way, Miss Drevis. Miss Drevis. We will not be for very long. We're trying to finish all of our fish for our challenge by the end of year 100. So we've been fishing like every day for a while, and we're going to be for a little bit left. All right, Ocean. If you know so much about Pokemon, give me your top 10 monkey-based Pokemon. Monkey or gorilla-based Pokemon. Go. There are more than 10. I can think of about 9, so there must be more than 10. This is ready to go? Yeah, this is ready to go. Whole Rillaboom line is 3 already, yeah. I can think of another line of 3. There's 2 right there, Ocean. Can I include apes? Yes. I guess gorillas and apes are different. I didn't really consider that, but yes, you can. Both prime apes. There we go. What are the pan monkeys? Is that like their sexuality? There's 6 elemental monkeys? Wait, really? Those I don't even know. Or is that what the pan monkeys are? Gen 5. What are the Gen 3 ones? Slacking and Little Slacking. Ah, Infernape, yes. Okay, I forgot about those 2. The 3, rather. Those are sloths? Oh my gosh, they are sloths. But they look like monkeys. Dang it. Okay, well, we got at least 10, so I was right in concept. Sloths do not look like monkeys. I feel like I offended someone. I apologize. I'll make a violin-based apology video in a few days. Could be a fun one to figure out. Which animal has the most Pokemon based on it? Monkey might be it, actually. Oh my goodness, we got a raid. Hello, Saphira. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. I can't even keep up with the raid message. Announcing the arrival of Her Majesty, Queen Safi, the Radiant. Bow down and tread under her royal boots as she leads her subjects to your stream. Welcome in, Safi. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do mostly Stardew Valley, although we did Baldur's Gate the other day for funsies. And I'm doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Oh, thank you. Let me try and say my hellos really fast here. Baby Chipmunk, Triple Threat, Salty, Saphira. Or I guess you go by Safi, huh? Safi, Raptor, Ironblood Viking, Fox with Tacos. This is Pew, Honey MFBs. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. 999 is tough. I love BG3 as well. I had a good fun with it the other day. I got some mods to up the difficulty because I've played before, and I wanted to make it a hard experience, and it has been brutal. I died to the harpies like 3 times. The mods made the harpies harder and added an extra harpy. Anyways, thank you both for the follows. Salty and Safi. I hope you're both doing well today. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, and then I just like had the idea. It's like I've been wanting to play with mods for a while. Anyways, so for those of you coming in, right now what we're up to is we have a little counter in the corner. That is the remaining amount of fish I need for the challenge. I mean, sort of. There's a few fish that aren't on that list that are going to take longer. But basically, they're the fish I can work on right now. And right now we're trying to get these 3 fish. Anchovy, tilapia, and sea cucumber. And unfortunately, the best way to get them is to cancel all the other ones that are here. So that's why we have a sonar bobber. And if we get any of the fish we don't need, we just cancel. And it ends up being the fastest. We haven't romanced anyone yet. We're still in Act 1. It will be pretty easy for me to romance, though, because I have unlimited party size. So everyone's going to be with us all the time. I've never actually romanced Shadowheart, so we might do that. Because it's almost like a canon ending for the game. We're playing as a dirge, too. Ooh, IRL streaming, ranking different Stardew Valley characters. Where did Clint end up on your list? To immediately cause fighting. Shart is lovely, yes. You also ranked the fruit. Yeah, we ranked fruit yesterday, or 2 days ago. I forgot about that. IRL fruit, though, not Stardew fruit. Hey, Creativia, welcome in. Ooh, that's a good thing to grab. It's a strange doll. Yes, please. Yeah, that was part of my motivation for doing this. It was like, I've always wanted to play with mods. I've wanted to beat the game because I've gotten really close to beating the game, but I've never actually had a playthrough make it all the way to the end. And I wanted to do like a challenging run. And I was like, well, if I stream it, that'll actually make me accomplish it, probably. That's weird. My blinds are being odd right now. Okay. Sorry, I got my tea. Mango and D tier should be criminal. Okay. I'm not a fan of citrusy fruits. That's the problem. Yeah, they did not agree with my opinions. I don't like oranges, lemons, or limes. Enough that they're all pretty low on the ranking. So you might not agree with my opinions entirely. My highest ranked fruit was strawberry, followed by banana, I believe. Apple was also an S tier. I don't remember them exactly, though. Mangoes are not citrus. That's a good point. I haven't had mangoes in so long. Maybe I should have just not rated them. Maybe I would like them. I couldn't do a fruit ranking. Anyways, Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. If you want to stick around, feel free to do so. We're going to be going for quite a while longer, but if you do need to raid and run, including you, Safi, if you do need to head on out, feel free to do so. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I'll do my best to take care of them. Oh, dang it. It's the problem with not using a quality bobber. Ooh. You know, I've never made homemade whipped cream before. That sounds genius. I don't know why I've never done that before. For my next fruit ranking, I'll be ranking chatters. Well, according to Grace, I should be up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to try mangoes, aren't I? Oh. Your name panics me? Why is that, Captain Cool? Welcome in. Is it too much pun for you to handle? Okay, I might have to look into making homemade whipped cream. Because I know I would really like it. It's probably healthier, too. Although, it's probably never going to be that healthy. Oh, you know an algorithm. Interesting. Nope. I don't think it's me. He did broke expensive things. Uh-oh, what did I do? He was back at Atlanta? No, I've never lived in Atlanta. I've been there before. Okay. I feel like I'm missing it. Welcome in, by the way, Fallberry. And Never. Hope you're doing well. I guess this is probably a song. That makes sense. Not everyone gets to choose where they live, but yes. I wouldn't live in Atlanta, not because it's Atlanta, but because it's really hot there, to be honest with you. That is not my temperature range. Somebody that I used to know. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. No, not me. Never worked at DreamHack before. Though that does sound like a really fun job. I'm almost out of tea. It's a sad time. Oh, interesting, Creativia. The whole point is confusing that. Well, it worked. Ooh. Careful now. What kind of tea? This one is a chai tea. Yeah, it was. I've been trying a honey lavender for decaf recently, and it's been really good. And that's it for that tea, though. I also love chai. And I know I just said TT, but that's what it's called, so sorry. Tackle ran out. Looks like it didn't even matter. Oh, both of them ran out. It's a little bit funny. TT is the song twice, yeah. I wish I had liked coffee, and still kind of wish I do, but I'm glad I found tea instead. I think it's better for me, first of all. I just can't stand the taste of coffee, excuse me. I'm not sure why either. It has a very specific taste that bugs me. I love the smell of coffee. Was that anchovy I canceled? It's bound to happen sometimes, Ocean. I factored that into my things. That one's sardine. They look so similar is the problem. Sardine. Not a huge coffee fan. I just never had it growing up. I think that's the big difference. It's possible I would have gotten used to it, but I've tried it like 8 times. At least. Probably more than that even. And every time it's just like I've tried it as like a super heavy latte where there's barely any coffee in it at all, and all I can taste is the coffee. I used to think I hated bitter flavors, but I do like black tea. So I think it's very specific bitter flavors set me off. Most vegetables, unfortunately. Coffee. What else is bitter? I even tried sipping my mom's coffee when I was young, and I spit it out, I remember specifically. She's like, you should try this to see if you like it. And I went... I think she stopped giving it to me after that. Hey, Ed. Oh yeah, just the highest rarity. Sorry about that. Yes, so that's why we're getting iridium quality. It's just not fun to get the lower quality fish and crops and things. You have to like intentionally nerf yourself, like lower your fishing level, intentionally fish in like very shallow water. There's like no real point to it other than just wasting time. Whereas getting the highest quality requires some thought and actual skill. Intentionally not perfect catching as well is just kind of funny. Caffeine doesn't really impact you. That's surprising. I guess if you get used enough to it. Used enough? That's not how you say that. If you get enough used to it. I feel like that's still wrong. It's probably not nearly as effective. I know people that like drink 5 cups of coffee their whole life every day and like have resorted to taking like caffeine pills to actually get any help from it. Okay, unfortunately you did raid in when ads were coming, and I have delayed them as long as I can. So we are going to have ads playing in about a minute. I was able to delay them at least. Sometimes I get raids like right at the time where ads are about to start and I can't delay them. So I do apologize, but anyone who came in with the raid, thank you for being here. If you do need to head on out, especially if you don't want to deal with the ads, I totally understand. But we're just going to keep on fishing while the ads are playing for a bit here. Yeah, it is kind of funny that having a higher fishing level makes it harder to get, like, silver quality fish. Alright, ads are starting soon. Sorry! My friend used to use caffeine pouches. I used to hate iced coffee until recently. Now I prefer it, funnily enough. Caffeine does not affect you, like, at all. Wow. If I have enough tea in, like, a certain amount of time, my hands start to get jittery. Like, I can tell that I'm under the effect of it. Ads! I get it, Luna. Unfortunately, it just makes sense to run 3 minutes of ads every hour, because then there's no pre-rolls. So new people coming to the stream don't get hit with a 30-second ad. Usually I take breaks during this time, but I don't know. I feel no need to take a break right now, so we'll just keep going. Just drink water. Drink water, drink water, drink water. I might have to get a new chair soon, which sucks because I do not have enough money to buy a new chair right now. But this one, the back is no longer holding in place. I was, like, Googling places to try and get, like, where I could bring my chair for, like, a tune-up of some kind, but I saw nothing. So if anyone knows anything about that, let me know. Like, the back just doesn't stay in place anymore. Like, right now, this is where it should be, and when I lean back, it does this, which is, like, an inch further back than it should. So it doesn't, like, let me lean back, and it's, like, messing up my posture, unfortunately. Understandable, Net. I think it's time to swap. Technically, we have another 20 minutes, but let's get this over with now. We got a sardine? Yucky. We had one chance to catch a sardine, and we caught it. Actually, I guess we have another chance here. Yeah, you can't quite refresh ads, unfortunately. I wish it worked. There are some ways to avoid ads. We didn't exhaust, despite hitting 0 on our energy there. So we're, like, just above 0. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry you had to see that. I'm sure there was something about gambling. Gross. Okay. There we go. Do-do-do. Alright, our anchovies are doing pretty good. I think we're only about 3 days away from finishing them. Not including today, unfortunately. I think we're at 720. So that leaves 280-ish. If we can get 70 a day. We'll need more than that then. Still going pretty good though. That'll be 4 days then. Actually, it would be 3 days, not including today then. Because that would be 280. That's if we get 70 a day, which I don't think has been happening every day. I think we've gotten a little less. We had 67, and then we had like 60. So we might need one more day after that. I'm thinking about my sea cucumber ponds that I just made. I technically don't have to finish their quests. I can empty them down to 1 and just let them grow. I don't think it changes the rate they grow at, but it means that we only have to need to empty them like every 4 days instead of every 20 days or whatever. I'm not sure how much time that would save. It might be better just to do the quests. Maybe we just do 1 quest. Get them up to 5 total. This is, yeah. Okay. Anchovies, please. Unfortunately, even though this is technically faster to use targeted bait here, having to play more mini games is much more annoying. Because I only get 1 fish per mini game played. So it saves in-game time. I guess we get anchovies much more quickly. It's not even twice as quickly, to be honest. But it is more quickly. But we have to play more fishing mini games. 3 times as many fishing mini games, in fact. Oh, you're going to a Ren Fair, Jen? That's really fun. I think there's one near me starting up soon. I might get my friends together to go. We went last year and it was really fun. They get so crowded, though. At least the ones near me do. There's like 700 people. Like a confined area. My main problem is I end up spending so much money. Because there's so many like little fun craft things to buy. Sell swords of those things, yeah. I don't know, I think the swords are really cool. I've never really had an inclination to buy one. It's like tattoos for me. It's like I like looking at tattoos. I think they're really cool, but I've never really had an inclination to get one myself. You work the fairs? Nice. What do you do at fairs? Every fair has their own guilds, yeah. I love when we were there, like a random wizard came up to us and gave us a quest. It felt so fun. And the food. Festival food is so good, even if it's not good for you. Ooh, that's so fun, Ocean. That could be a fun summer job as a teacher. Oh, you are a teacher, right? So is that like a summer job for you? My brain is funny. Oh, you don't get paid? Never mind. I thought you like worked for the fair itself. I assume they pay those people. Okay, I see now, I see. This is more like a volunteer thing. You get into the fair for free, probably. $60. All right. Unfortunately, tomorrow. Oh, I feel like maybe we should keep doing challenge bait. Because as long as tilapia and anchovy are required, until anchovy are done, I think we should still do challenge bait in the mornings. Because there's 3 fish we can get from that, which probably makes it worth it. Gotcha, Ocean. That makes sense. $64. $65. As long as I don't mess it up. I would like to dress up and be silly. That's what Ren fairs are for. I mean, it's not the only thing they're for, but that is a big part of it. Okay, that's a... Oh, that's it. Might as well throw this on them. Got it. Do-do-do. Oh, right. It really does not want to give me the next anchovy, does it? It should work like in Baldur's Gate 3 Ocean, where if you just like walk up to people with the loot, they throw gold at you. Let's try and get one more here. It's important to me to have exactly 69. One buddy of mine occasionally stands up in front of the fair with a sign that says this way and points to the right. Someone asks about going the other way, they flip the sign over to that way and a left arrow. That's good. Alrighty. Let's count our fishies today. We got 69 plus 21 plus 27. 117 fish today. Okay, we now have 7,582 fish to go. Don't count your fish before they hatch. Well, that's true, because then I could count roe as fish, which I can't do. Or however the saying goes. I'm just saying. $200 to go. Too close for comfort. Let's get ready for tomorrow. We want 5 of these. We're going through them so fast. one more of these should be sufficient. Make sure it's not raining tomorrow. Hey, Math, welcome in. I'm going with no, Math, but you're right. We don't know when it's going to come out, so it is possible I am. If it doesn't come out for like 3 more years, then we probably will be. But if it comes out sometime this year or at the beginning of next year, which is definitely possible, then we probably won't be. That's always a possibility, Math. But we just live with what we got. I can't plan for things in the future, right? Seaweed. They're all gonna want seaweed, actually. I mean, I can kind of guess what might happen in the future, but, like, there's no way I can know. Probably Fraz. I'm not gonna retire, so. I can't even imagine. Like, there's no way I could have predicted the Statue of Blessings, so. There could very easily be something like that again. Golden clocks are now stackable. You can't even put them in your inventory. How would that work? CA finds a way. Oh, this one. There we go. All right, very good. Today's a Friday, so we do have a few extracurriculars to get done. Like grabbing this oyster. And checking the right side of the beach for more goodies. No goodies, unfortunately. There are bubbles there that we might want to take advantage of. Gotta go check the cart. We got a jelly! Oysters, mussels, and cockles are the things we still need at the beach. A cart that did not disappoint. It's a rarity, honestly. Oh, and rainbow shells, but not during this season. Because it's the only way to get iridium quality for those products. Which is the highest possible quality. Well, actually, rainbow shells you can get from the ocean levels of the mines. But since I'm checking the beach every day, or twice a week anyways, we'll eventually get there. Before cockles are done at the very least. Alright. Just trying to think here. I think we do not need anything else. You also buy them from the cart because of me. Thank you, Jen. If you could send them to me in the mail, that'd be awesome. Alright. It looks like those bubbles disappeared on me. Yeah, gotta keep going. Tilapia, good. I feel like I'm playing Papers, Please with fish. Go right on through, Tilapia. Albacore, get out of here. Back to the line. That's kind of how Animal Crossing works, isn't it, Jen? At least slightly. Anchovy, right on through. Right this way, sir. What does this button do? It summons the stoned fish. Oh, that's really funny, actually, Ocean. It is a rare item. Not a lot of people know about it. All three of them. The only way to get them is from the traveling cart. Ooh, let's not lose these, huh? Ooh, what does this button do? Any DD fans from Dexter's Laboratory? Need to keep my finger on the E button there. The most likely fish is unfortunately the sardine here, and we do not need it. So there will be lots of sardine canceling until morale improves. Can I even hit that? Guess we're gonna find out. I think I have to stand back. Let the arrow fly. If you think that your aim is true, 'cause I'd rather die than live without the best of you. Oh, right, Max. Tilapia all the time. I'm very happy for it, honestly. Saves me time later. How did I miss that? I guess I wasn't holding it the whole time. I can and will draw Onion's character. Onion is not here to defend themselves. But that's never stopped us from talking about them before, so feel free. Did not hold it long enough. Why are these bubbles so short? No anchovies, please. Onion is pretty cool. Certainly one of the chatters of all time. Dang, my neck. I seriously might need a new chair, which really sucks because this is a $1,000 chair. But I've had it for like 4 years, so wear and chair. Yeah, I've had it for a long time. It's... Oops. Wrong one. Like, I should clarify, this is an amazing chair. But it's finally starting to reach the end of its life. Yeah, I use it a lot, and unfortunately I use it in really weird ways. I like to lay down on my chairs, which is not how they're supposed to work. I should really break that habit, but... Sneakers! Thank you, Fallberry. I guess I should clarify what that means, by the way. So I can, like, turn this... Sometimes, and this is bad for my posture as well, but if I'm just, like, chilling, I'll lay like this on my chair. So I've got, like, the thing that, like, lets the back go back, and I, like, lay sideways on it. Like this. Welcome back, Diana. How was your anime? It was actually, like, super cozy. I don't know if I can give this up. Hey, Storm Martin, welcome in. Ah, that looks horrible. It's bad for my spine, but good for my heart. Also really bad for the chair, I'd imagine. Which is why I was wondering if there's some way I could get it repaired without having to pay for a brand new chair. Maybe they have a warranty program I can look into. I just gave them evidence for why they should not issue me a warranty, though. Oh, yeah. I've done that too, Violet. Or something similar, at least. My legs don't quite go that high, though. Don't quite go that high, though. My bobber ran out, so I don't know if this is a good fish or not. Blech! We'll live. Isn't a reverse shrimping just, like, laying flat? Because shrimping is when you curl up, right? You curl your lower back. Okay, I see what you're saying now. It's like you're doing, what are those neck stretches called? When you, like, put all your weight on your neck and roll around on it. Put your butt up in the air. I'm sure there's a word for it. Oh, fall, I'm sorry. I was gonna grab sneakers and I forgot. Let's get mother. Do. Wrong fish. we go. I think I'm doing better here. I'm trying to figure out the posture thing again, and I think with both feet on the ground in front of me here, I don't put enough weight back into the chair to push it back, but it's still supporting my back. This might be the solution we've all been waiting for. Yeah, my posture feels a lot better now. It's really windy outside, but it's also 85 degrees, so I'm not opening my window. Too hot, Algo said. Alright, we just have a few more here. Yay! We got over 20. Hi Emily, hi Haley, hi Harvey, hi Shane. Nope. 3 more row, yeah. I always grabbed extra. I don't know why, because I definitely would never need it, but it always felt wrong to be like at the exact amount and not have any left over. Okay. 7 o'clock, we switch to anchovy bait. We also switch to double dress spinner here. Minimum bite time. That's awesome though, Frazzle. Congratulations on just about finishing that fish. We do have to perfect catch, because I'm going double dress spinner here. So you will have extra there. There you go. Which fish is it? Sunfish. Enjoy your solar essence.
Oh, it's perfect.
Aghast. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dang. Pretty sure that was an albacore anyways. Midnight Carp is next, yeah. It's a good call to get those jellies out of the way early. I did one of the fish that gives seaweed. I think it was lobster or something like that. First, so I could make more ponds more quickly. Because I was running out of seaweed for ponds. Maybe it was mussels, actually. Either way. We are. And I can finally take that stupid bar down. Can replace it with a sub goal. No, I don't know. We'll probably just take it down and leave it down. Mr. Streamer, eat something. I had lunch right before I started. I had like 8 chicken nuggets with Asian zing sauce. They were delicious. Oh, you mean in game? Yeah, I should do that too. You know what I meant. I might have, yes. It's funnier this way, okay, Diana? Ah, you can use auto grabbers on the beach. Nice. It's just how YouTube does them. On the VODs, there's like a... I looked into how to like change it, and it just requires so much micromanagement on my part. I have to like intentionally place ads instead of having them spread randomly. And I don't have the time to do that for every VOD, unfortunately. So now it just spreads them randomly. Maybe I'll look into it again in Sammy and see what I can do about that. Yeah, they intentionally make it hard to deal with for exactly that reason. Yeah, it's worth it for the edited videos for sure. They want money to remove them. I mean, that's generally how ad tiers work, yeah. What's crazy is if you have a membership to a channel on YouTube, it doesn't even remove the ads. You need YouTube Premium or whatever it's called now. Where did you get your bookcases? The ones behind me? I made these. These were planks of wood I bought at Home Depot. Whoa. And I bought these holders on them too and just put them up. It was a really fun project. I did it like almost 10 years ago now. And they're basically over-engineered too, so even with all those books on there, they will not fall down. Yeah, it was like almost scrap wood at Home Depot, and then I had them cut to the right size at Home Depot. I like talked to the guy there, and he did it for me, and then I brought them home and I spray painted them. Yeah. I'm actually really impressed they've held up as well as they have. Yeah, books do weigh a lot. Dang it. I forgot we had to perfect catch here. You stacked a bunch of wood on your wood. Exactly. Yeah, so in total, ignoring the labor that I had to do, my dad helped me a bit too. But I think these bookshelves only ended up costing me like 30 bucks. Maybe a little bit more with the fasteners. Like, the fasteners were pretty cheap too. Honestly, just going to a hardware store and like talking to people that work there can actually give you some pretty good ideas. You can also like go into Photoshop with a picture of the room and like add things in certain places. I think they have like programs for that too, but I think a lot of them use AI, unfortunately, which I assume you would not want to do. More anchovies, please. Yeah, I can't think of any other recommendations. It's nice to have a bookshelf and like a board game shelf maybe to consider. If you're having like a game room, you definitely want like a table to do like board games, tabletop stuff. I've always wanted to make my own like D&D table, but it's just like a very scary prospect. So it's like so easy to mess stuff up. And then you end up playing online a lot of the time anyways. 61 sacks of 100 sold. Very nice. Just shy of 1 million so far. You're gonna need to do a lot more stacks, huh? How much do you have like saved up versus how much of it have you used? Because remaining perfection tasks, including like the obelisks and the golden clock, amount to probably close to 13 million by itself. Fully upgraded barn coop, all tools upgraded. Gonna be obelisk and clock now. Very nice. I mean, you have to buy materials to get more money, right? Like seeds and whatnot. Oh, never mind. You've been avoiding buying them at all. Nice. You're just growing base seeds into using the seed maker, probably. More nuts, please. There are bubbles all the way over there. But by the time I got to them, I'd be heading home, so we won't be using them. Willie's back. Willie goes to drink at night. I fish all night. Who is the better fisher? You tell me. One of you has a job and one of you has a fishing addiction. I'm retired, presumably, in-game. Fulfilling my lifelong destiny. Right, fishy time. 30 plus 24 plus 69 is 123 fish. $459. It's 7,459 fish to go. Very good. Anchovies are almost there. The other ones are not quite yet. we go. It's not raining tomorrow, right? I guess we should check that. It is not. That is good. Okay, we want one more of these. And one more of these. Maybe two more just to be safe. And we should be able to go to bed then. Your biscuit is running real low. Pop, pop. Oh, I entirely missed that entire row, didn't I? Entirely. Let's go grab that too. Where'd I get stone from? Whatever. It all goes to the same place. No bubbles I can see. All right, and now I'm gonna take a break, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out so far. I will be back in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna get myself a little snacky, probably some soup. I'm feeling chicken noodle soup right now. I've got some waiting for me. I'll probably be back just about 15 minutes, probably a little bit longer. My ads are set to play in 14, which is perfect. And then I will see you when I get back. Have a good break, everybody. Get up, stretch, get some water. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you all in a little bit. BRB. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, everybody. It took a little longer than I thought it was going to. But I had some delicious soup and a good break. So we are ready to get back into things here. I think this is where we left off. Yep. Hey, nom 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 nom. Hope you're doing super well today. Luna, you have Oreos? Oh, that sounds nice. I had a pecan sandy. Was my dessert. Thank you, Modern. We'll come back to you as well. There we go. Yep. Forget which bopper ran out for a second there. I had to rethink it. Good tilapia. Kappa. Alright, we got our 3 fishies. 3 of each. We should have only 2 more days of anchovies. At least I hope. We should be able to wrap that up, which is great. Unfortunately, sea cucumbers are still pretty far behind. But we can switch our night fishing to super cucumbers, so it's going to be a cucumber-filled day. We're going to do sea cucumbers in the morning and super cucumbers at night. Violet. Shame about your himbo. It is better than 4. There's bubbles. I think I have to go for it. Hopefully they don't disappear fast. Do-do-do. Michael Bubbles. That's what they call me. I think this is actually a tilapia. Good deal. Yay! We couldn't tell, but we still got it. Michael Bubbles. Michael Bolton. Who can tell them apart? We are only halfway through the year. Or halfway through the month here. Oh, maybe 14 days will be enough. Doesn't feel like it, but we can try. Let's do some math here. We need like 600 at least. That would be 42 a day. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We'll get close though. We're halfway through the year IRL. Is that true? Wouldn't the beginning of June be halfway through the year? Or I guess we could just see the number of days, huh? I guess months being off by certain amounts of days would mess things up a little. Because 6 is half of 12. That doesn't seem right. Why would that make sense? I think it would be closer to the beginning of June, wouldn't it? I mean, 365 days. 182 days. Because February is earlier, it would lean back a little bit. I don't know. My rough calculations put it like right after the start of June, basically. So it'd be like June 2nd, more like. That doesn't seem right for it to be July, unless I'm missing something. Oh, wait a minute. Am I indexing wrong? Yeah, because January is the 0th month, not the first month. Yeah, so you're right. July 2nd would make sense. I'm indexing wrong. Indexing error! Because no time has passed at the beginning of January. It's not until the end of January that 1 month has passed. So then at the end of February, 2 months have passed. At the end of yada, yada, yada. So at the end of June, 6 months have passed. And since on average, those months between January and July have less than the amount in beyond that, although the average is pretty close, it ends up being July 2nd, not July 1st. There we go. Indexing error. Anyone who's ever done coding has done that before. Time isn't real. Prove it. Arguably, time is the only real thing. Space is more questionable. Don't curse me. Your name literally implies that you watch the months go by. Back from the pool. Hi, Blinksy. I didn't know you went to the pool. Was I informed of this and just forgot? Or did I willfully ignore you? That seems more likely, to be honest. Hope you had a good time at the pool, Blink. Y'all don't know Blink. Blink is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. Just telling you. Gotcha. No sunburn, I hope. I imagine it's hot down there. Because it's really hot up here. It is like 90 degrees and windy up here. $90 as well. Is the whole country just 90 degrees right now? I guess that wouldn't be that surprising, wouldn't it? Raining all day there. I don't know if you get above 90 there. Or 33 or whatever. I would melt, yeah. It's a dry heat, though. Oh gosh, I wish it was 25 right now. $25 is like 80, I think. So it's not that far off. It's 11. Oh, that's actually really cold. Can't do humidity. Humidity is a bit of a curse. We have low daily luck today. I can tell because we're not getting any chests. Well, I got proved wrong. Shows what I know. No more Mr. Tilapia. Come on, sea cucumbers. I know you're in here. Tilapia ended at 2. So for a while, it's just anchovies, sardines, and sea cucumbers. What was for lunch? I had 2 separate lunches. I had chicken nuggets with Asian zing sauce right before stream, so like 11:30 or so. And then just like 15 minutes ago, I had a bowl of chicken noodle soup. Homemade chicken noodle soup, too. And a single pecan sandy cookie. They were both very good. I finished the chicken noodle soup, too, which was good, because I've had it for a while. It needed to be finished. I've honestly been having leftovers for like 3 days, because too much food was made. Like, I don't think I've cooked a meal in 3 days. It's just been leftovers and leftovers. Breakfast, I guess, I have, but... Ooh. Cake energy. You should make a cake. That sounds like fun. Remember you having it the other day? Yeah. The thing is, if you make homemade chicken noodle soup, you want to make a lot of it. Then the problem is you have to eat it. It is delicious, but... Hi, X-Risa. Welcome in. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I guess you can freeze chicken noodle soup. I don't imagine it'll be as good. Yeah, you can freeze the broth. It's kind of annoying to get it thawed out, though. Yeah, we use the Costco chicken. You bake the bones and then boil them along with a bunch of other spices and such. And those chickens, the Costco chickens, are like, what, $5 for a whole chicken? I think they're even cheaper. You get like 3 meals out of the meat, and then another 3 meals out of the broth. You just gotta make some noodles. Yeah. It is a good deal. Oh, sorry. And some stretchies. Alright, we have another hour in game here before we gotta switch over. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. One last try here. Nope. Alright. Swap. Craving some crispy chicken. I think that's just a human thing. I do wonder if I've ever not been craving crispy chicken in my adult life. Nice. Oh, hi, Boink. Hi, Diana. Welcome back. Go get that exercise going. I mean, you can crave more than one thing at the same time. Brains are cool like that. I'm not so sure that's true, Diana. I think I fundamentally disagree with that. I think it is very possible to still crave crispy chicken after eating crispy chicken. Yeah, exactly, Violet. 30, 30, 45. My hairline is weirdly hurting. I think there's like a pimple up there. And I wish it would stop being. I don't know, Diana. You just don't get the same food noise I do, apparently. Not even GLP-1s can help me with that. GLP-1s are powerless against the power of crispy chicken. Can't wait for that fast food ad. Just saying. It's very interesting that happened. You prefer turkey. Wow, Mystery Castle. You might be the first person I've ever heard say that. I like turkey. Once a year. Sometimes on sandwiches. Are you sure that's the best reason, Diana? I can think of some other better reasons, probably. Turkey is better in some cases. Maybe if you want to go to sleep. Hit up that tryptophan. It is a nice side effect. Yeah, given that a lot of the side effects probably are less desirable, it's good to have some good side effects as well. There you go, Diana. That seems more reasonable. Magnolia, welcome in. Did you change your color of your name? I feel like it's more pink. Bum ba dum bum. I don't know, Sammy. I don't know if I have a least favorite. I have not married them all, so it's kind of hard to have a full opinion on that. It's probably Alex. But, like, mostly because I'm straight and he doesn't appeal to me even if I weren't. Clint is technically not a bachelorette yet, or, well, I guess HRT could help with that. You know what I mean. Congratulations, Clint. Yeah, that would definitely turn the Clint haters around. The reason he was, like, overcompensating with Emily is because it turns out he's actually... or she's actually trans. Yeah, exactly. You want a real opinion? Ask someone who's bi or pan. Because, although I do like some of the guys, just like not like that, you know. I like their story. Yeah, that's my excuse. Honestly, Ginge, that's not a bad call. Yeah, Leah's my favorite, but that was obvious. Too easy. I don't know. In a relationship, I'm not really looking for the whole chase aspect, I feel like. I'm very happy with it being easy. Like, isn't it supposed to feel easy? You just like Shane the most. I don't know. He grows on you, much like cancer grew on me. Hey, Creative Distractions, welcome in. Uh-oh. Shane reminds me of my dad. That is a good reason to not want to date him, actually. That is very fair. And that is a very acceptable reason to not be interested. Weirdly, I don't think any of them remind me of anyone in real life. Like, there are glimpses, but... like, none of them feel close enough to anyone I know IRL. Good afternoon indeed. Wishing you luck, Frazzle. I hope it goes well. Emily reminds me of myself. I don't think any of them remind me of myself. Again, there's, like, aspects. Like, I can definitely see some of Shane and myself, unfortunately. Same with Clint. And Harvey. But, like, none of them feel very one-to-one. Not Alex, really. Elliot is kind of like me when I'm pretending to be overly flowery because it's funny. Boob squish buddies is incredible. That's good, Frazzle. Yeah, it's good that you're getting checked up. Yeah, I've heard that those hurt quite a lot, so I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. Abby qualities. Because she plays video games? She barely even plays video games. She's like a fake gamer. Fight me. Come back when she's beat Baldur's Gate. I haven't even beat Baldur's Gate. Want to check out a massive scar tissue. Ugh, it's so scary. Stupid cancer, why do you exist? Maru is a real gamer. She just made a robot. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I'm hoping for you too, Creative. That's just gotta be annoying. Well, annoying is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Anxiety inducing? There we go. We got a lot of these today, didn't we? We're not even done yet. This is what it sounds like. It's a little too on the nose, isn't it, Diana? It's good you can do that, Creative. I stress way too much about physical stuff. My brain does not like to think about problems with my body at all. I can make myself like super stressed out if I think about it too much. Like even just imagining the inside of my body and like how it works is... Oh, I don't like doing it. Hey, Pixelated Player, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My bro's gonna be held in house. Oh, congratulations! You got perfection? You saw the cutscene and everything? That's awesome, Pixelated. Congrats. Let me get one more. Only took 8 months. Like, in-game or out-of-game? Either way, it's impressive. Well, let's make sure this isn't full. Oh, no, it's definitely not. Alright. Count our fishies. 30 plus 30 plus 82. 142 fish today. Oh, congratulations, Sammy. That's awesome. Yeah. Keep on it, though. That's really impressive. It is not even close to easy quitting smoking. Or anything addictive for that matter, but smoking is especially addictive. Yeah, and it's so good for your health. Get that way with space. I think I used to get that way with space, but then I did it so much that I've gotten used to it. I used to be able to freak myself out late at night before I'd go to bed, just like thinking about like the unfathomable how large space is. There we go. I can't speak right now. like I don't think I'd have like a panic attack or anything, like, but I would not be able to go to sleep, basically. All right, 3,000, or sorry, 7,317 remaining. Crispy chicken. Crispy, crispy, crispy chicken. Always super impressed when people quit smoking. Even a non-smoker, I can't think of anything harder to quit. I think it might be the hardest thing to quit. There are more addictive substances, but they're not as common, I guess. But like nicotine is actually just, it exists to be addictive. It's a terrible thing. All right, sorry, that is an anchovy actually. All right, how many more do we need? 6. 6. Oh no. Game is making me say it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not saying it out loud. I caught myself. That was close. That was very dangerous. Very irritable. Honestly, fair. You're allowed to be a little irritable, I think, when you are recovering from an addiction. Oh, congratulations to you, Violet, as well. We really don't need more than that. I'll grab one more of those. And one of these. Focusing on that now, yeah, I've heard it's good to be able to have something to hyperfixate on besides smoking to distract you from it. That works for me too, not for like smoking, but like if I'm having emotional distress for any particular reason, having a hyperfixation is really helpful for that. Maybe that's why so many people have hyperfixations right now, because the world is distressing. Look at me being a sociologist or something. Buy my book. If I ever start selling a self-help book, please stop listening to me. If I sell a fiction book, though, you can do that. That's fine. I have wanted to do that before. I think that could be really fun. I'd actually have to write stuff, though. We'll see about that. That's so funny, Violet. That's cool, Sammy. I don't know. I've seen people go under hypnosis before. People that would never normally do stuff like that, or like agree to like fake it or anything like that, and like they were legitimately affected by it. So there's definitely something to it. I doubt it's like the cure-all that some people claim it is, but something weird going on with it for sure. Like it can definitely affect people. Alright, this should probably be enough, honestly. Today is a Sunday, so we do have a little bit of a Sunday task to do. Grabbing this cockle is one of them. Get tasked. Anything over here? Oh. Yeah, that would freak me out, Sammy. I have a complex about being in control of myself, body and mind. And if I ever lost control like that, I would start freaking out. 7. Yeah, creative. That's what happened to me too when we were in high school. We had a hypnotist come for like our senior party. And like it's like the hypnotist kind of knew. They chose people. I mean, obviously they chose people that were more affected by it than others, because apparently that's something they can look for. But like the people that they chose, a lot of them are people that would never like go along with doing something like that. Like they were very stoic people. One of my friends was one of them, and like he would have never agreed to like go on stage and do things like that. So like obviously something had been done to him. Oh yeah, Creativia is you. I know your name, Creativia. All 5 syllables of you. Right, we are good to go. Yeah, I think that's how they work. Because some people are significantly more susceptible than other people. Which is really interesting. Oh, I did not eat my buff here, but we still got it. I may return. Frazzle will return in the Avengers. Good luck with your grocery run, Frazzle. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Yeah, I figured you'd been lurking. Ah, Mal calls you CD. I know it's not, but that almost feels derogatory. Outdated music. Media. Ah, Sammy, yeah, feel free to save up. People haven't done it in a while. I'll probably just call you creative for now. Unless you'd prefer CD. I usually latch on to the first thing I think of when I see someone's name, unless they prefer something else. VHS tapes, like, still kind of exist. I've asked my students before, and, like, they know about them. Floppy disks, a bunch of them had never heard of before, though. They know it's related to the save icon, because everyone keeps joking about that. But a lot of my students had never heard of a floppy disk, but they still knew what VHSs were. Despite being born after them. What about Laserdisc? How many of you are Laserdisc knowledgeables? Yeah, floppy disks are fun. It's a save icon. Betamax. Eight-track. What other mediums were there? Vinyl, obviously. Vinyl had 45s and, what's the other one? There's 45s. Is the other one also a number? 33.3? Is that just like normally called just vinyl? 33 and a third? I've never heard them refer to them like that, I feel like. You still burn on CDs and DVDs? I did it a while ago. Oh. Oh, I wasn't far enough out. Interesting. Oh, that's good to know. Welcome in, by the way, Sophie. That should be far enough, right? Because this should definitely be far enough out. Huh. Not sure what happened there. That was the first cassette tape... Hold on. Brand, okay. VHS took over in popularity. VHS is a brand, not an item. I think it became an item. I guess the full name is VHS cassette tape, right? Just everyone calls them VHS because it's a lot shorter. Alright, good luck to you, Diana. Crush those pedals. I don't know. What do you say to someone to wish them luck on the bike? Wow, we are not going far enough, are we? I shouldn't have deleted those. Whoop. Oh, we have ads. Dang it. I forgot to say something about the ads. Sorry. And now it went away. Couldn't get away. Dun 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 dun. And I ran. I fished so far away. I just ran. I ran so far away. Couldn't get away. Oh, you came back from the ads rather quickly, Sammy. That's good. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's how they get your attention. They turn those ads up. Ah! I can't. That's it. Oh, today is the 14th. So around 4 p.m. we're gonna go switch off of this and do Moss. Chill vibes, no jump scares, and then boom! Yeah. I wish I could choose what my ads were. Ooh. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I keep getting shaver ads. Russian pregnancy test ads. Oh boy. I've gotten pretty good at avoiding targeted ads, so I haven't really seen any ads that have been targeted at me lately. Mostly I got rid of them by just paying a lot of money. I would rather spend money than see ads most of the time. Which is why I do pay for like YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo. I watch them both enough that it's worth it to me. Got a horrible ad with one streamer. Network rail ad for rail line safety, heavily implying an accident. Oh, geez. That's weird. Is it like a PSA, though? Once met a kid who thought the save icon was a folded page corner. Honestly, that's creative and interesting, you know? I don't know. I tend to encourage kids to have creative and interesting ideas. There's very limited amounts of that as it currently stands. Makes me pretty happy when they come up with an idea like that compared to the alternatives, which is just not think about it and want to go on TikTok. Like, that was some good logic there. Hey. 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 There we go. I hate corner benders. Just get a bookmark is my thought on that. Like, why wreck the book? If it's a book you really don't care about, sure, I guess. But, like, bookmarks are not expensive at all. And also kind of cool. And they even make the ones that, like, fold across 2 pages. So you can save, like, your exact spot and it doesn't stick out that much. I have a bunch of bookmarks, don't I? Keep this. Oh. I swear I had, like, a bunch on here somewhere. Ah, here they are. Okay, this one has my grandma's full name on it, so we won't look at that one. But we can look at the other ones I have. Where's my face? I have this Pokemon bookmark, which I think I got, like, in the 90s, and I still have it. It still looks kind of nice, too. Caution, this product is not recommended for very young children, as beads can present a choking hazard. I guess there's probably beads on this string at some point. Official Nintendo licensed product. Number 25, Pikachu. I have this metal bookmark, which is really nice. It's got like a little clip so you can hook it into your book with the top so it won't fall out as easily. I have this Gravity Falls bookmark. I had like 3 more of these. I'm not sure where I ended up with them. It has all the villains, which is kind of cool. From season 1, I think. Actually, I think Seuss and the Real Girl was season 2, so I don't know. And then this is a metal Ghibli bookmark. It's kind of hard to see with the reflection, but it is so cool. It's got like, come on now. There, it's focusing. It's so pretty. And it's reflective. I got that one at a con, and I could not turn that down. Oh, there are more. Yeah, another one from Gravity Falls. I definitely had a better one. I think it's in a book, is the thing. There was another Gravity Falls one. I think I'm using it. Bookmarks are one of those things I like buying at cons, you know? So many things I get at cons, I'm like, did I really need this? It's like a bookmark I'll actually kind of use, and they look nice. Yeah, Martian. Some parents are like that for sure. Wait, what? That was a terrible bounce. Hold on. Have you told your dad to take off his shoes? If he's at your place, I feel like you have the right to tell anyone to take off their shoes before they can go in the house. It's your house. Put your foot down without shoes on. You guys can like tell them, you know that, right? Am I missing something here? I don't know, maybe I have a very different relationship with my parents. But like if my dad came over and didn't take his shoes off, I'd be like, hey, can you please take your shoes off? I just cleaned, or something like that. And that would be enough. And then my dad would be like, oh, sorry, yeah, let me take my shoes off. All right. Yeah. I kind of forget that some people don't have that kind of relationship with their parents, Violet. It just seems so odd to me, but... I think human beings are kind of controlling by nature. Like, as soon as we get to be in charge of something, we feel like we have to micromanage it. And you have to kind of, like, actively work to suppress that. And some people aren't willing to do that. But, like, especially with a child, the whole point of raising a child is so you can raise someone that can at least eventually, you know, function in the real world without your help, right? I don't know. Maybe that's not the whole point of raising a child, but that's what it seems like to me, right? So at some point, you know, you have to listen to them and respect their opinions and things. Probably before they become an adult, but especially once they become an adult. Dang, waffles. I'm glad he stopped at least, but wow. Yeah, it's awesome your dad came over to help, but also you should... like, you don't even have to do it in a mean way, right? Just be like, hey, these hardwood floors are really hard to keep clean. Is it possible you could just take your shoes off while you're helping me here? You know? I threw mine off a cliff. Hold on. Also, Mel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I've already read your messages a few times, so I didn't actually say hi. Oh, Ocean, I just got your joke. Grab all of the moss in the entire world. Yeah, I got it now. I didn't realize what you were responding to at first, so I didn't get it, and now I get it. I thought that was like a metaphor for cutting contact or something at first. Like, that's a very harsh but fair metaphor for cutting contact with someone. In a way, you cut contact. Oh, that's a really sweet thing to do, Sammy. Cathartic. Maybe another way to say it. I just immediately am thinking of that. Possible no one saw this movie, by the way, but me. But there's that movie with Zach Galifianakis and Robert Downey Jr. where they have to take like a cross-country road trip together. Where Zach Galifianakis throws like his father's ashes over the Grand Canyon, and the wind blows it right back into both their faces. That's the only thing I can think of when I hear about people doing that, throwing the ashes over a cliff. Yeah, Father's Day is coming up real soon. I've already got a gift planned out for my dad, which is not cheap, so I hope he loves me. Well, I got through Mother's Day, Luna, so... It's definitely doable. Alright. There's all of the moss. I took my nice jar I kept my mints in. Just plop. Jeez. Mine got a second-hand mincer at a charity shop. I mean, it's the thought that counts. To be fair, mincer's really nice. Is that 20 stacks of moss? You know, I think it is. Let's count together. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! Ding, 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 ding. Let's count our fishies first. 24 plus 18 plus 21 is 63 fish today. $254 remaining, or 7,254 fish remaining. Dang, we're only up to 300 sea cucumber. I think we might need to grab them in the winter, actually, Ocean. Just to make sure we can get it done. Go into 6K today? We actually might. It's going down a little faster than I thought, although we're kind of running out of anchovies here, so it's going to slip a little bit after that. We'll not be able to go quite as fast. Yeah, tuna and flounder will be on Ginger Island. For the first time. Yeah, stonefish is the one we need the most of. Scorpion carp's not far behind, though. Both of those are the only two fish that are sub-a-stack right now. Sub-a-stack? However you say it. I guess that's correct. Alright, moss is done. Look at all that stuff. Look at that logo. We might have to start digging into this, by the way. The script! Wow, Blade. You caught on to that quick. Someone referenced that song earlier today, and also... No. My title was going to, because I was actually thinking of this song earlier today, but I chose a different one. Hi, Blade. Welcome in. Those are the two you worried about finishing? Nah, those aren't a problem. They're both over 500. Y'all don't know Blade. Blade is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give him a follow here or over on YouTube, where he produces excellent quality videos about Stardew and other games. That sounds like a good ad read. I'm practicing. Alright, this should be ready for tomorrow. Should be good. Let's make sure it's not raining tomorrow, please. Good. Baby! How are you doing today, Blade? She's in line. Oh, what is it? She's in line at with her head held high. But I just lost my job. I didn't lose my pride. And we both know how. 1/9 of the way done. Also, happy Monday. Should check how many anchovies we need, because it ain't much more. Sorry, cake. No longer 67. It is now 39. I got there eventually, soundtrack boy. Let me do math. No problem, Waffles. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Doing this challenge has made me excessively better at mental math, I feel like. Excessively because, like, unnecessarily. It is nice to be good at mental math, though. Alright, we do not need that one. Okay, that's not ready either. Let's go do our Monday tasks. Ooh, that is a beach we love to see. Look at that. Best beach ever. One of each. The cockle's the only one that didn't double, sadly. Come on, stone. Stone again. That's like the 5th stone in a row. We take that. Shorts are coming for me. Because it could be a fun challenge that you have to get out of there without getting hit, but you can't like block or anything like that. So it's all movement tech. No teleporting, obviously. Could be a fun mini game, actually. Like, how much damage did you take on the way out? Oh, I can't get through. A little bit of bone fragment. You love Monday tasks? It's definitely a nice break from fishing for a little bit. You kept the pot. I did. Luckily, that's a Junimo chest, so we have a way to get it back yet. The rings, yeah, lucky rings would be pretty bad. Really? These two? I almost feel like we should do this for curiosity lures. Because we definitely don't have enough yet. Do we have the ability to even deny this here? I want to finish anchovies. I want to finish anchovies. Never understood Junimo chests. You can have like 100 Junimo chests and they all open to the same 9 inventory slots. So if you put something in a Junimo chest on your farm or on Ginger Island, it'll be in the same Junimo chest. It's like an ender chest from Minecraft, if you've ever seen that. They're a little different, but the idea is the same. Ginger, not gingered. Did I say gingered? Oh, why are you untilling after the ginger? It gives them a better chance to spawn the next day. Because the ground is not guaranteed to untill. And if it's tilled, it can't spawn ginger. In the dig site, the ground is guaranteed to untill the next day, but everywhere else it's not. We're not going to do this. Oh, let's do this. All right, good to go. Put the ginger away. Put the ginger down. Ah, forgot my buff. We need that buff. Since I'm here anyways. Alright, so we stop with anchovies when we hit 39. Literally the last possible chance to have caught an albacore there. They stop at 11. I will gladly take more of these. Having a party? Yeah, they go to Ginger Island sometimes. And I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all up what's in my head. And I go to Ginger Island to have a party. Bachelor party. The boys. Still good? What's going on? And I try. Oh my God, does he try? I try all the time in this institution, and he prays. Basically that. Yeah, the Yodel version. I'm thinking of the He-Man version. I don't know what the Yodel version is. Want to hear a funny story? I do, Cherry. What you got for me? Also, welcome in. I didn't realize that was you earlier. Neither. Interesting. I'll have to look into this Yodel version. I pray to seize the day, man. Revolution. I can't hit those high notes. They just die in my throat. You're making it. Okay. I don't know. That seems like a tall order. I don't know if I can do that. Thanks, Ms. Vera. I can't do the original justice. You should watch the original. It's so good. I guess it's not the original. It's the mysterious, fabulous secret powers version. I don't know who came up with that idea, but they executed it flawlessly. To take that song, put it to He-Man visuals, and just like play up the lyrics even more than they already were. It feels like one of those ideas that you have like when you're drunk at 3 a.m. with your buddies, but like you never actually try to make a reality. But then they actually did make it a reality, and they worked really hard to make something good. I'm glad you feel that way, Creative. I feel like we're not doing very well right now in terms of things that we're getting on the line here. We did still start a little late, I guess. Hello to you, Miss Farah. I would also like bubbles. Don't we all want bubbles? Is that all what we really want in life? And someone to go on our tummies? Your guys' parents do that to you? They would tickle you and then blow bubbles on your tummy? I recently found out that Adam was the name of He-Man when he was not in the clock. Oh, okay, yeah. That's funny. Oh, do you not know what that is, Creativia? I think it's pretty normal, right? It's just like a way to tickle. Yeah, exactly. Nerfy, welcome in. Eat them like a jumbo corn, so you'd like rotate. Ah, rah, rah, rah. That's so cute. That's so funny. Bubbles! Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Not far enough, okay. We just had to talk about bubbles and they shall appear. I should go to the other side. Shorter casting times. Strong as an adult to my job. Wait, hold on. But also because I like the laughs you get from random children. Yeah. Kids can be so funny. And they don't even realize they're doing it is the best thing. You need to be a certain distance from the shore, but 3 tiles away is fine. Bubbles technically cross over multiple tiles, even though they don't look like it. 2. Bubbles do not increase quality. Sort of, it's complicated, but they basically do not increase quality, though. The bubbles disappeared already? 5 minutes. Okay. We'll fish by the rock. You never let me down a rock. Yeah, basically the further you... It's like, there are 3 factors that influence the quality of the fish. Whether you perfect catch or not, which always bumps up the quality by 1, sort of. Or, we'll just say it bumps up the quality by 1. The distance you are from any walkable surface, basically. Some other things count as well, but basically any walkable surface. And like the depth goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, which is weird, I know, but that's how it works. And then also your fishing level, which can be buffed as well, right? So mine is 14 right now. With the 14 fishing, as long as I am in 3 tiles away, I think it is. So depth. That would be depth 2, huh? I think it should still be fine, though. Since I'm perfect catching, I think it's fine if I'm on depth 2. It'll still guarantee iridium quality. If you have a lower fishing level, though, you might need to go deeper to guarantee iridium. Albacore we don't need. Yeah, this game has a lot of complicated stuff going on under the surface in a lot of cases. You should see how the randomization for fishes work. It's harder to understand than I thought it would be. Yep, 100 years is coming up. Won't be today, though. Probably won't even be this week. We have a lot of fishing to do, and frankly, time does not pass very quickly while I'm fishing. The boys. Yeah, we got a lot today. Unfortunately, after this, it's going to slow down. I feel like I've said that a lot, but like actually this time, it's going to slow down. We're basically out of fish to catch. Because we're going to finish anchovies today, almost certainly. And so then the only fish we're going to be able to get for fall is going to be the sea cucumber. We'll get like 40 of those per day, I hope. That'd be a good amount to get per day. I hope it'll be that many. And then we'll probably also get about 30 super cucumbers. Dang, fell off the line. I think that was an albacore, actually. So that'll be like 70 a day, which is good. It's just not... It's a far cry from the amount we have been getting. $19 to go. Count them. In fact, we'll probably finish early today. And then I'll actually just head back to get ready with sea cucumber bait. Because we're going to switch off a challenge bait. which means no more tilapia either, but it'll still be faster for sea cucumber, and probably faster in total. It's kind of close, honestly. But we'll be able to challenge bait tilapia almost by itself later. So less cancels for fish, less wasting the challenge bait. I'm pretty sure this isn't an anchovy, but I'm not that sure. Okay, it wasn't.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on. Hold. HTTPS GU. Hope you're doing well. Or GUI, perhaps. Either way, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Let me know if you have any questions about what's going on or what we're doing here. Click, click, click. Hey, Dan. Welcome in. Yeah, Dan. We kind of avoided that. So the remaining fish in the corner there does not refer to any of the legendaries, because I'm only counting the ones that we can get done in a reasonable time frame, might be the way to put it. The ones that I can actually force. Because the legendary ones, we have to wait for specific quests. Same with the ice pip. So as a result of that, those aren't counted on the total. So the only remaining fish... Oh, I have a list. Ahem. The only remaining fish... Oh, I can cross some of these out. Albacore is done. Anchovy will be done. I feel comfortable crossing that out here. Okay. So the remaining fish are flounder, ghostfish, octopus, pufferfish, sandfish, scorpion carp, sea cucumber, stonefish, super cucumber, tilapia, and tuna. Those are the ones that we have left to get. And the two biggest chunks of those by far... Oh, blobfish too isn't on this list, but it also counts. The biggest chunks by far are stonefish and scorpion carp, which is what we're going to be working on for most of next year, basically. Yeah, 9 to go. I'm trying to get as much done as I can before next year. Octopus is another kind of big chunk. We actually only need about 400 more octopus, but it's just so slow. We spread it out kind of nicely. We get like 10 octopus a day, because we can only do it during a specific time period in the morning. Thank you. Yep. The ultimate goal is to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that spreadsheet there has every item in the game that stacks in Stardew Valley. Oh, my energy. We're okay. My energy. It always feels really bad to get exhausted, even though it barely matters when you have nearly infinite food. It does still feel bad, though. 38. One more. The very last anchovy, chat. Look at it. Look at it and laugh. Boom. Anchovied. I don't know. Imagine if Neil Armstrong, when he landed on the moon for the first time, was like, boom, mooned. That's kind of what that was like. All right. Let's count our fishies here. We actually have some time tonight. We might want to not do this. As it turns out, we made a little bit too much anchovy bait, didn't we? Let's try to not do the same with some other things here. We are going to need some more pufferfish bait. Yeah, we're actually going to call it then tonight. Just to not have to worry about running out of these fish or whatever. 33 plus 39 plus 3. 75 fish today. We have some stuff I want to get ready for tomorrow. 254 minus second answer. 179. So what I meant call it, I meant we're done with fish for today. We're not going to fish anymore. Just get everything else together here. 999. Okay. So we do want to make some more pufferfish bait. Probably no more than like... We'll go 40. That should be fine. And then we also want these guys, don't we? See how many are in here? Okay, one more. 2, 3. Good. Look at all these yellow fish. Exactly enough. Incredible. That's roe. I feel like you should be able to put roe in to also get bait. Would definitely save me some stress. Okay, let's put these away. We should get all these now so we can harvest one more time today. Okay, sea cucumber, huh? Yeah, that should be good. But tomorrow's the festival, which we have to go to. We can do stuff on the ground beforehand, though. Only 81 of these left. So we're done with that for now. Let's do some quick maths here. %0 chance? No way. That's pretty good. 70% chance across all day. Is that good enough where we do not take a sonar bobber? It's a 73% chance of a fish we don't need. Basically 74, yeah. Oh no, 73 is right. 73. 10, 12. Basically 85. I mean, we'll know Albacore is wrong, so that's good. How much time does it save to have 2 dress spinners? Quite a lot, actually. Like, a lot. Alright, we're gonna go for that then. Oh, that's a lot better. I didn't adjust my fishing level. It makes quite a big difference, Stingle, actually. Yeah, you can see the percentage change with my fishing level here. So this is at 10, which it was stuck at there. I forgot to up that to 14, which brings it up to 76%. What file is this? This is Chronax's fishing calculator, which I spelled wrong. Hold on. Which you can find right there. It's a website. Well, it's a GitHub page, but it is a website, basically. Oh. What is going on there? We do love GitHub pages. No problem, Sammy. Yeah, this is very useful. If you're just playing normally, there's probably way too much information here for it to matter to you, but for me, it is extremely useful. Okay, if we're doing that, then we can probably dispatch one of these and dispatch both of these. Take one more. Man, my dress spinners are going quick. Sea Cucumber has a plan. Let's not put too much credit to myself here. This is like 40% of a plan. Alright, yeah, winter is worse, but it might still be worth going for. I think this time we would use a sonar bobber, though. You can see here. Oh, yeah. Canceling's really good here, actually. Saves me an hour per stack. What if we do that in fall? So 539 versus 513. So it is better to use double dress spinner. Any other fish better in winter? Unfortunately, I have all of these other fish. Like, all of these are done. Tuna's technically not, but I have a different way of getting tuna. Pufferfish is on Ginger Island. I do it after squids. And otherwise, it's only available in summer. Hey, Foxy. How are we going today? It's going really well. Okay, I think we're good to go then. Good night, Leah. She always wakes up before me. Not the bisque. Festival day. That's what we have to go to, too. Gross. Yeah, I think the rest are good, Ocean. Can't do that. Good to go then. There's blobfish, technically. We do have to perfect catch here. I just want to know. This is not a sea cucumber, right? They don't do that. Okay, it was a tilapia. This is 80% chance, by the way. Round it up. I don't think you're a sea cucumber either. Okay, you are. I don't know anything about anything. Yeah, I've been purposely trying to get rid of the ones that are season locked. Ocean on purpose, so we don't have to worry about them. So that's basically what we're doing. Bubble up here. Go, Bubble, go. Oh, I missed that. I didn't think I waited that long. Blobfish are their own problem. In the category of problems, blobfish have their own space. Scorpion, carp, and sandfish are time and desert locked. But I guess they're not season locked. We should need about 600 more, I think. You have quite a few time-locked ones left. Name one. I guess they're all time-locked when you think about it. Except for stonefish. Stonefish is probably the only one, and ghostfish are the only ones that aren't time-locked. And pufferfish are sun-locked. What? Yeah, that can happen, I guess. Weather blocked? Yeah. Blobfish are the worst. These are ones that are going to be smoked. So I need one stack of regular, one stack of smoked for each kind. That was definitely a albacore there. Tilapia is fine. I just haven't gotten around to smoking them all, but there is a little apparatus in my house for smoking right now. Speaking of which, I guess I ought to add anchovies to that pile, huh? I can fit 4 more. Why not? At any point, I can take them out and bring them to the quarry to do all of them at the same time if I want to. Since I've already got a 3rd row, I might as well just expand it. There's no way this is sea cucumber, right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. You suck. I like my 3rd row. What's wrong with my 3rd row, Ocean? Yeah, I know. You make a good point. I could just make that 1st row, or that 2nd row, go farther to the left. Tilapia. We're getting more tilapia than I expected here. Chicken statue diamond. Classic. Alright. Y'all need to yell at me harshly when 1 p.m. hits. Because that's when we're going to the festival. You are not it, Chief. Albacore? Turns out maybe I should have led with this. Because we do get the other fish as well. Albacore, go away at 11. Prove it. No, yeah, you're right. I know. We'll be done here in a second. So this definitely has to be an albacore. Don't forget about the sardines. And the tilapia don't suck. They're there too. Sardines are actually the second most likely fish. Supposedly. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. This is nothing compared to Chub. Chub was everywhere, in the way, all the time. This is a breeze compared to Chub. It's funny that Ocean is talking about ocean stuff. It is fitting, I suppose. Do. I do be yapping. I think the proper term is lapping. Oceans do be lapping. Boo, Anchovy, boo! Fishing quite fast. The problem is we're only getting one at a time right now. So even though like the mini game is popping up really quickly, it's 1/3 as fast as having challenge bait going. Still, it's not too bad. But like you can see, we've only actually collected 32 fish today. We got 70 something total yesterday, and that was also a slow day. And we're not going to get that much more than this because we have to go to the festival here in a second. Right, we're going to go until 120 just to make sure we can make it. Alright, we'll go now. Thank you, Sammy, for the yelling. I encouraged it. 1 p.m. Yeah, I know, Sammy. I realized it. But we'll go now. That seems fair. Speaking of which... No, I don't think we have a yell command. I don't think so. Maybe we should. All right, I am going to take a quick break here, everybody, because I need to use the restroom and my ads are about to play anyways. So I will see you right when I get back. BRB. All right, we are back. All right, we do not want you. Let's put the rest of our stuff away too. Don't need that, don't need that. We can actually go fishing a little here. Thank you, Vera. Welcome back to you as well. I do need to put one of you in. We don't need to perfect catch these, luckily. Because it would be kind of a problem if we did. Also, that was the wrong bait, but we got what we were looking for. Dang, we almost perfect caught. Happy Saturday, Stardew Country Girl. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Wrong fish. Groceries acquired. Perfect timing, Frazzle. I just got back from my break. Hope your shopping trip went well. Just got back from vacation. Nice. I hope you had a good break. Might have been back for a few minutes. Gotcha, gotcha. Anything fun and interesting happened on your grocery trip? Or was it the typical... I feel like whenever I go shopping for groceries, something happens. It's an adventure, you know? Alright, tomorrow we have to do a proper day. Where we'll actually be able to see in a full day how many sea cucumber and super cucumbers we're able to get. Alright, cheese sausages have been out of stock for a while, so we had to stock up. Yep. I know what that's like. Something goes on sale that never goes on sale, and you buy 400 of them. Freeze them if you need to. I will need that. Alright, we can get one more here at least. Alright, 1 a.m. We managed to get 46. Here we go. Should probably get this ready for tomorrow a little bit. Should you put the higher one or lower one? The lower one. You get it for the cheapest possible. Unless it wasn't repeatable or something. We got a bunch to do. We can deal with that in the morning. Sure it's not raining tomorrow? It's not. Hey, Bella! It's good to see ya. How have you been? Good day to you. Interesting. I think I'm okay with a gap here. There we go. Dang it. Dang it. Like here? Yeah, here's perfect. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, we want to move a bunch of this anyways. This is where my hats are. Guess we'll put it up there. Okay. Ah! There we go. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh, every time. We keep grabbing the paintings. Okay. We want 5 more? Yeah, we want 5 more. Enjoy your lurk, Bella. Been well, just been busy. Oh, that's funny, Frazzle. I like that. Welcome back from vacation as well. I think you're the second person in a row that just came back from vacation. Thank you, August. Hope you're doing well. We need 4 of these. So this was not a full day because we had to do this, unfortunately. Not too terrible though. We got that all sorted and working. I just want to wait another hour. I guess I can do my chores here real fast and then do it after. It's enough? This is enough. Okay. It's a lot better. There we go. Look at how few fish we have left. Another thing I should do today, since I am already wasting time. Should make some more lobster bisque. 79 feels good here. We can always make more if we need more. And I think there's milk already in the fridge. Guess we'll find out. Nah. Okay. Go, grab one of those. I'm out of coffee, aren't I? Do I have more in here? I do. Alright, those will last a bit. Did I not grab this? I guess I didn't. Sunny again tomorrow. Well, windy, I guess. Alright, let's go. It's not deep enough. 1. Oh, I was wondering why they weren't moving at all. Blessing of the water. One more easy one, then. They should move a little bit. Dang, that was an anchovy. Oh, okay. Albacore? It must be. There's nothing that moves like that, right? Oh. Tilapia, huh? Well, I'm glad to have it. Didn't expect a tilapia to move like that. We're gonna finish it, Ocean. Even if we don't. Pshaw, says Hornet. Shaw! Oh, Ginger, you said. I missed a word in your message there. Yeah, Ginger might not. And it doesn't matter if it does or not. Was I talking about Ginger? I don't remember. I think it will, though. We can start actually remembering to force it as well. Although, honestly, it's fine if it does not finish in time. We already still don't have our eggs and squid. It really isn't high on my priority list at all. Oh, squid are done, yeah. That's right. We ended up using 2 stacks rather than just 1. Where is the sheet? I've got so many sheets. The third one? What is this even for? Oh, I did make another list for Gold Star cooking. Things I have not been checking off. Okay. So, ginger, eggs, and 81,000 Q gems are the only last ones. Ginger's like 250-ish away. I think even less. Eggs I have to subtract from my profits, but I could definitely do that. Oh, I have not actually taken any from Sea Cucumber Ocean. We might not need to either. I was able to get this much bait with my leftovers. 200 now. And I put 5 in the, or 4 in the ponds, so those will produce more as I'm waiting. Because we had like 38 or something like that. Yeah, ginger's one of those things that isn't plantable. It's like spring onions or holly. There's just no way to grow it. You just gotta get it. Bubbles! They're too close to the shore, unfortunately. Maybe I could hit them there, but that looks like a lot of work. But I'm excited for the opportunity to attempt. No, that's not gonna work. Guess we'll find out. I definitely thought I could go further down. Yeah. Alright, so we have to go this way then. Too far. Just right. Your voice is the soundtrack of my summer. Don't you know that you're unlike any other? You'll always be my thunder, and I said, you're... Ow. I'm angry. Walked all the way over here. That was unfair. I agree. Hi, Angry. I'm Ocean. Ocean is usually angry. Have you seen hurricanes? Northeasters, or whatever they're called. Willy? Willy is Ocean Manifest. Fishing back-to-back with Willy. I've never seen this man catch anything in his life. Maybe he just likes putting the bobber in the water. That's not true. At the Winter Festival, he does catch things. Boo. Boo, I say. I wonder what the next fish we're gonna finish is, because I don't think it's sea cucumber. Won't be blobfish. Oh, that's amazing, Frazzle. Good timing. I have accidentally clicked early before, because I heard some other noise or something, and gotten the fish. Because the ring just happened the instant I clicked. What a beach day those two must have had. Lewis and Kent. Oh, Leah and Elliot and Pierre were also there, apparently. Might be tuna flounder. Depends what I decide to work on. Oh, I know what it'll be. It'll be super cucumber. We might finish super cucumber this season, actually. We're about to go get some more in a second here. Get one more here, and then we'll be gone. So we're already at 600 of those. right. Thought I had another one of those. I don't know if that'll last, actually. Guess we'll find out. I'm so used to being worried if it goes off the bar. I mean, I'd still prefer it didn't, but it's not important that it stays on now with the setup. Evenings when you lay down beside me, gently take me into your arms. You're my super cucumber. I'm angry. I'm angry. I've had enough of you, lionfish. What? Okay. That one was very mean. It, like, was very, barphobic. I hope it lasts. AOL CD acquired. Bubbles. I think tomorrow night for dinner I'm gonna make some Parmesan encrusted pork chops. It's been a long time since I've had those, and they're very good. I have to take my pork out of the freezer tonight. Yeah, they're very good. You do like a pork chop. You want to get them kind of thin, so if they're too thick, you can slice them in half. Like long, like hamburger style. And then you make an egg wash and a breadcrumb Parmesan. There's something else in there too. I have to look up the recipe. Like mixture. So you egg wash them and then you cover them there and then you put them in a hot oil frying pan and fry the sides. They're really good. Ooh, sneakers. Thank you, Ed. Sneakers and sneaky, lest we forget. I was gonna make it tonight, but then I realized I do not have unfrozen pork chops. So that's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing. Don't fry a frozen thing? Why? What's the worst that could happen? I don't see the problem. I do what I want in the kitchen. Do I have shrimp? I might have shrimp. I could make like some shrimp fried rice tonight. Do I have rice? I might not have rice, actually. That'd make it a little hard. Yeah, that's fair. You're saying a shrimp fried this race? Give him a raise. Okay, here's my Italian pet peeve. Getting shrimp in pasta and not having the tails removed. It feels like this happens a lot, and I just don't understand it. Do they expect me to like reach into the sauce and remove the tails from the shrimp? I just don't get it. This always happens too. I'll go to like an Italian restaurant, I'll get like fettuccine with shrimp in it, and the tails will still be on it. So the tails and the shrimp are covered in sauce. I have to like clean off my hands, reach into this fettuccine alfredo, remove the tails from the shrimp so I can eat it. Is this like a common thing, or is this just something that happened to me? But now I want pasta, so we might do that instead. Ooh, I can get... Oh. Bethany, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's great to see ya. There's a pasta by my place. I don't want to say the name of it because it might be unique. But basically, it's like a button pasta. I don't know. The shape of the pasta is button shaped. They look like little, I don't know what the right word for it is. You know those little, like, pop-ups that kids play with? You turn them inside out, and then they, like, release their energy and pop off the ground. They look like miniature versions of those. Anyways, it's got, like, sausage and spicy tomato. Oh, it's so good. That might be what I get tonight. It's very expensive, though. Might be worth it. I'm sorry, Nerfy. I do that a lot. I'll just talk about food. A lot. Stop. I don't want you. I don't want you. Lionfish, stop it. Alright, fair enough then. Dinner inspiration, yeah. I haven't made like a proper pasta in a while. Could make mac and tuna. I have everything I need for that. That's pretty easy to make too. place that makes the pasta I'm talking about also has an amazing Caesar salad. And I was just kind of thinking about, oh, how can I make a Caesar salad that good? And I realized the reason that it's probably so good is they just like, the sauce is like so buttery. It's probably so bad for you, but it's so good. Like when I make a Caesar salad at home, I kind of get terrified of the amount of dressing I put on it. But then I realize that like restaurants put so much more dressing than I do even. It's like soaked. All right, that should be good then. That's fine. We're gonna walk over here anyways. More butter, more garlic. Probably more salt, unless there's already too much salt. But yeah, it's kind of hard to go wrong with more butter and garlic. 56 fish today. That's going to be probably about a recurring theme. Although we did start a little late today, so it'll probably be closer to 70. That's a pretty number. 7,077 fish to go. Alright, how are you at? So we need about 600 more sea cucumber, 605 to be exact. These are coming along nicely though. Even at 20 per, we should be able to finish that up, right? Let's see here. 999 minus 6. I lost it. 659, there it is. 17 days if I get 20 each day. Seems like that won't happen. However, we did get 23 today, and I've had days where I've gotten more. We'll say 25. 13.6? That's still not enough. Okay. So we're probably not quite finishing it this month. We're definitely not finishing sea cucumber this month. Maybe we try to finish it up in winter. I'm not exactly sure what my winter plans are other than do Ginger Island fish. It's actually kind of interesting because pretty early in winter we're going to finish Super Cucumber. And then we're going to need to switch to doing Stonefish at night, I think. I think it'll be time. There really aren't that many left on this list, are there? Because we're gonna, in the winter mornings, we're gonna probably be doing octopus, and then if it's not raining, pufferfish. And I guess if it is raining, then we go into tuna, flounder until it's time for super cucumber. And honestly, through winter, we should probably be able to get these done. Maybe not. It's gonna be really close. At 10 a day, we won't, because we need... Oh, those are the same distance. Okay, anyways. Let's prepare ourselves for tomorrow real quick. There's a dog in our way. Okay, 130 is where our old ones are out, at least. Which is 1/10 of the way done. A little more than 1/10 of the way done. We do not need this. Probably need the remainder of these. Kind of out of dress spinners. That's something to keep in mind for tomorrow as well. We're gonna need to go buy those. Okay, but for me, that is gonna be it. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day there. We got a solid 6 hours done. We are able to finish Albacore and Anchovy today. We've got a plan for the rest of fall, somewhat of a plan for winter. and kind of a plan. I mean, we have our remaining fish, at the very least. Flounder, ghostfish, octopus, pufferfish, sandfish, scorpion carp, sea cucumber, stonefish, super cucumber, tilapia, and tuna. And then, I don't have it on here, but blobfish should also technically be on this list. Alright, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. That's the wrong button. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Thank you so much for hanging out today, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! I have to find a raid target. Maybe I should have done that before saying goodbye. This is kind of the awkward moment. Let's raid into Boo. Next Stardew stream will, in fact, be on Tuesday. Next stream will probably be tomorrow. Yeah. Let's just do our typical stacking on in. It's not typical that I'm live while Habu is. Or I'm ending when Habu is live. He is deep in a challenge right now. Copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy that second one if you are not. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Waffles. Goodbye, Luna. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Nerfy. Goodbye, Frazzle. Goodbye, Cherry. Goodbye, Bella. Goodbye, Bethany. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Modern. Baby can't do 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 do. Baby can't do 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 do. Baby can't do 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 do. Baby can't. Baby. Okay, I'll stop. Bye, everyone.